Hello and welcome to Starry-Eyed Tarot, Monday night edition. Let's just do a quick sage and celebration and prayer, and we will be right with you. One moment. Hello and welcome to Starry-Eyed Tarot. Sorry, I know I already said that. I just like to put my put it on silent when I do my prayers, when I say a prayer, or when I sage, because I just think it's a little kind of a personal thing. So, all right. I hope everyone out there is doing wonderfully. Hey, Kendra. Hey, Edward Dunphy. Hi, Jessica. Hope everyone out there is doing fab on this Monday, wherever you are in the world. I looked in the mirror as I was walking into the room to go live, and I looked at myself. I was like, oh God, I look so old. Like, not old like an old lady, but like mature in a way I didn't want to be, if that makes sense. Got all this ash, soot and ash I need to be rid of. Sorry. You got my message? Awesome, Kendra. Yeah, it was easier for me to just do it that way. And I'll send you a link, of course. It's kind of difficult to follow, or not difficult to follow, but you know what I mean? Like, there's lines all over the place, there's lines all over the flow. It's difficult to figure out where it's trying to point you and stuff. Oh, that's very kind of you, Edward. It's not that I don't think I am beautiful. I think it's important for everyone to feel that way about themselves. It's that I was like, oh dang, diggity dang dang. I looked like I guess like a teacher. I think I kind of look like a teacher today or something. I don't know. Me resisting adulting for the umpteenth time. Hope I don't have soot all over my face. No, I don't. No, I don't. Good. All right. All right. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Oh, by the way, did y'all get Did you guys get, y'all got a notification that I went live or nay? Because I don't know if I got, hey Elantra Cook, welcome. I don't know if I actually got a notification. You did? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Let's get those likes up, you guys. Click that like button. We have yet to receive any donations. Oh, Duolingo, bitch, I already took 5 minutes out of my day, and I'm going to take another 5 minutes out of my day to improve on my French later. My étudiers of my français later. So I don't need Duolingo. I asked for Duolingo to do this. You can ask for Duolingo to like give you shit if you're not like going on every day. I have a 16-day streak, by the way. So Duolingo Owl needs to stop giving me crap. Because I've been on twice today. So, and I'm probably gonna go on later once I've had maybe a glass of wine or something and I'm feeling a little more French. Anyway, thank you so much for the likes, everybody. As I mentioned, we have yet to receive a donation, so we can jump right on into playing a game for the chance to win a free mini reading from moi. See, I'm practicing my French. Do I like energy drinks? You like Red Bull. I hate energy drinks, actually. I hate caffeine. It gives me really bad anxiety. I'm not a fan. But that's, if I were into caffeine, I like the taste of energy drinks. There was, who was it? There was some YouTuber, oh yeah, YouTube Poop. He makes these great YouTube mashups of King of the Hill. I love that cartoon. That's a very funny show. Anyway, he had one video, it's so random. It was just like a video of his room, and his room was, all the walls were entirely lined with every like energy drink imaginable to man. Like I even recognize them because I used to drink them in high school. I remember Go Girl energy drink for the girl on the go, their little pink drinks. And thank you so much to Seth Gomez for your donation. Seth, did you have 2 questions or did you want a 10-card reading? And it looks like we got a couple of other donations as well. No, wait, just one. I'm so sorry. Thank you to Elantra Cook for your donation as well. Thank you, love. Seth, please go ahead and post your first question. Yeah, they taste pretty good. I can totally see why people would get into them. Some of my favorite people, one of my favorite drag queen is obsessed with Red Bull. They get you going, keep you going, keep peppy, pep, 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 peppy, pep, pep, pep. I like soda, so that's not true. I guess I love Coca-Cola, like classic Coca-Cola, so good. And the there's not, like, that's just the right amount of caffeine for me. Anything more than that, and I'm like crazy kid. Went on a little movie date last night with a girl I met some months ago. I really like her. She attracted to me. Seth, what is her name or her first initial? And Seth, what is your sign? And do you know what her sign is by any chance? Just little tidbits that help. Oh, that's lovely to hear, Sean. Love is in the air, you guys. Can you feel it? God, I have black like all over my nails from eyeliner. This Urban Decay eyeliner is just like stuck under my nails. Anyway, it's pissing me off. Oh, Kendra K, Kendra J, Kendra K, Kendra K, KK, Kendra. I don't know if you were sent a notification, but your package should be arriving, I believe May 8th through 12th. Hey Lorraine, how are you doing? I can send you the link if you, well, I'm not going to send you the link because then you'll know what it is, but I'm pretty sure you already do. But anyway, 8th through 12th. I'm really sorry, love. The person was on vacation. It's a custom thing. You know how we do. So, yeah, I apologize for the delay in that. Of course you can get an email because it's a surprise. But I told you about the fact that you're going to be getting it. So I saw on my thing today that it was going to be May 8th through 12th or 13th, one of those dates. I'm doing well. Thank you, Lorraine. I'm doing well. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Megan attracted to Seth? Do you want to know? No, let's just ask if she's attracted. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Megan attracted to Seth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Megan attracted to Seth? Oh, I got some new tarot cards today, you guys. I got, they're just regular, traditional Rider-Waite cards, which I actually don't have a deck of traditional cards, but they're holographic. I'm really excited. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Megan attracted to Seth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Whoa. Is Megan attracted to Seth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Megan attracted to Seth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Megan attracted to Seth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Megan attracted to Seth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Megan attracted to Seth? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Megan attracted to Seth? Okay. Are these all straight? Oh, and by the way, I can't believe it either, Lorraine. Thank you. I'm so excited. And today we're using the Muse Tarot by Chris Ann. And the suits are different from the traditional suits, so if I pause for a moment, it's just because I'm trying to figure out, because emotions, cups are emotions, voices are do a double take here. Emotions are cups, inspiration is wands, voices are swords, and materials are pentacles. So let's see what we got here, Seth. Oh my God. Okay, we got the Two of Cups, Death, the Devil, Ten of Cups reversed, and the Hierophant. Very interesting. Conflicting, Seth. I kind of gasped when I turned the first card over because the Two of Cups, in my opinion, hey Jason Fuller, in my humble opinion to me, the Two of Cups, the Four of Wands, my card today, and the Ten of Cups, I think are the three most romantic and solid romantic cards in the deck. And we have the Two of Cups here, but then we have the Ten of Cups reversed right over here. You said that you knew this person a few months ago. You met them a few months ago. Have you been friends with them since then? Because death could be something really quite sweet here, wanting to take your friendship to the next level. And even the devil is quite a romantic card. As long as she's not attached to anyone else. You're sure she's not, you're sure that she is single? Because that's the only thing that, like, why is this 10 of Cups reversed right here, but we've got the 2 of Cups upright over here? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But then we have the devil right in the center, and the devil is often indicative of marriage or being bound to perhaps maybe another person or situation. That's what I'm a little concerned with. And there are so many people. She works a lot and doesn't go out a lot. That could be what the devil card is. That's a possibility. Oh, that's great, Jason. I hope it was a good reading. Perhaps it's her work that's the devil here. She feels bound. She likes you plenty, Seth, but there's something that is holding her back from allowing herself to really go like full throttle. I think that she likes you more than she's allowing herself to. Yeah, with the Hierophant is also indicative often of marriage too. I would really, she doesn't work, it's been challenged. You can sense, what can you sense? That she's really busy? Yeah. She doesn't work for the state, does she? I mean, does she have kids or? I mean, I understand working a lot. I totally get that. But there's something not quite right here. She's 100% attracted to you, but she's not allowing herself to fully sorry, that didn't make any sense. She's not allowing herself to fully experience how much she likes you. Her time is occupied elsewhere. Yeah. And I know you're still getting to know each other, but I'm gonna stick with what I'm seeing here. And what I'm seeing is that she likes you plenty, but there's someone else in the picture. With the devil and the Hierophant, those are both indicative of marriage or being bound to another relationship. And then this 2 of Cups is, I mean, you see this is 2 people in love. And then the 10 of Cups is the ultimate happiness. I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does want to get together again because, like I said, she likes you, but there's something she's holding back at. And it's like, if she's single, like, you'd think that her time wouldn't be spent elsewhere. It would be, work and then like friends and dating. If she's got no kids, I don't know, just because she is attracted to you. It's not, something in the milk ain't right, as my friend says. Something in the milk ain't right. So I'm just not quite sure. But I'm sure she does want to see you again. She does like you a lot. I would just be careful. Tread carefully, Yeah, you hear me. I'm sorry. Sometimes I repeat myself a lot. You know when you're sad and you about shout why to the universe. Oh, I'm sorry, Lorraine. I was in one of those moods a couple nights ago. Just like, why? Why must I feel this way? And that happens to me, I know, like just being a woman. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss KBKB. Seth, please go ahead and post your second question. All right. And thank you so much, Kendra, for your donation. I was probably paid finally catching up with bills. Leaves me where I started. I was supposed to work for 2 months. I freelanced anyway. Absolutely, Seth. So you're looking for any guidance in your career search, and you say you freelance. What do you do, Seth, that you freelance in? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all career guidance for Seth. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all career guidance for Seth. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all career guidance for Seth. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all career guidance for Seth. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all career guidance for Seth. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all career guidance for Seth. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all career guidance for Seth. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all career guidance for Seth. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all career guidance for Seth. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all career guidance for Seth. Seth, that happened to me numerous times. I had to switch gears, and I'm not telling you that you're going to have to switch gears, but I had to eventually. I was trying to work in the publishing industry, and I was interning at several publishing companies, and this one in particular, I had applied and interviewed for several jobs there, and they actually gave them to someone other than me, and that after I had been working there for free. So I know that 5 of Swords feeling of defeat. So let's see what your guides have to say about where you should go from here. Oh my God, what is going on with my nail? Sorry. Sorry, 1 second here. Sorry, Sophie goes bananas when her nails are not working right. Okay. Hopefully they won't break before this weekend. Okay. Okay, we have, oh, crud. Okay, sorry, not, oh, crud to your reading. Sometimes these cards drive me bananas. Okay. Okay, we have the King of Cups reversed. The Four of Wands. The Star. The Three of Wands, yeah, and the Eight of Swords. Okay. Sorry, one moment. Okay. So what I'm seeing here is they are acknowledging the emotional instability that this has beset you with, and they're acknowledging that it's okay, you know, to feel this way. And with the Eight of Swords, they're acknowledging that you're feeling kind of a sense of thank you so much for your donation, Kendra. They're feeling that you feel a sense of imprisonment, that this affects you not just, you know, money-wise, but this also affects you emotionally. Sorry, one hot moment. This is really irritating. Thank you. All right. Can't even hear myself think. Okay, now I can. Okay, so they're acknowledging that this is affecting you emotionally as well. But I love these three cards in the center. You cannot give up hope, Seth. You have to continue forth with what you're doing because that's awful, Seth. And they're like, you couldn't even like threaten them with like, you know, OSHA rights, you know, like that's awful. God, sometimes I had some internships where it was like I had to like be a fucking like whistleblower. It's ridiculous. But there's plenty of hope and lots of opportunities, especially the fact that you're actually in LA. You are where the jobs are. And they are saying that you, despite feeling this, like you've been, there you go, threaten them with some legal action, and there you go, doors open, like, because they cannot screw around with that stuff. And they'll often, I don't know how young you are, Seth, but often with younger employees, people that really want to get into the industry, they'll overwork people because they think that they don't know their rights as workers. But you threaten them with one threat and they will be giving you your breaks. And if you get fired, you'll know why you got fired, and you can take them to court for that. So they cannot overwork you. You can only work, and it was always a big thing with me, is like, exploitation is not cool. Oh yeah, exploitation is not cool. It is not, there's nothing to justify that, and no one should have to sacrifice their dignity to get the job that they want. That's just absolutely not okay. And then because once somebody starts accepting those standards, then other people will start accepting those standards as well. And you've got to stand up for yourself and just be like, no, this is not okay. And it sounds like you did, and that was absolutely the right thing to do. It was a very Aquarius, very star thing to do. Sometimes I wonder if that's why I haven't had a lot of success in like the corporate world, because I am that whistleblower. And unfortunately, sometimes that is one of those Five of Swords situations. I think I mentioned that to you earlier, feeling really defeated by everything that you've done. Like, you've done literally one of the main definitions of the Five of Swords is doing everything. You've done everything that you were told to do, and you still didn't get what you were promised that you would be given at the end. Like, I worked this, that, and this, and the other, and I still didn't get something in the end. Or, you know, you call out an injustice and you get screwed for it in the end. It's not fair at that time, but justice will be served, and you will get yours. You cannot hold, you have to hold yourself higher, and you have to be that kind of a whistleblower, because if it is not for people like you, then people will just continue to accept shitty standards, and you're not about that. And your guides are giving you some three very lovely cards here. You've got the Star, especially the fact that you're in LA and you work in entertainment. You are the star. You've got hope. There is hope in this industry to continue doing what you're doing. Because we've got the Three of Wands. Patience. Have some patience, Seth. The Three of Wands is all about patience. So just have a little bit of patience, because then we get the Four of Wands, my card for today. It's one of my favorite cards, which is a sacred, wonderful union. You'll find that employer, Seth. They're going to treat you right, and you're going to get paid how you want. You're going to learn the things you want. You're going to be able to demonstrate your creative chops as best as you get, to your best abilities. So you've definitely got a great thing coming towards you. Keep your mind open to new opportunities, because these cards don't lie. These three cards in the center are really very good, Seth. Hey, Astro Ascension, how are you doing, my friend? I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? Yeah, Seth, those cards do not lie. Those three cards are like a wonderful, wonderful omen. So keep on keeping on with what you're doing. I was honestly, if the card said to switch careers, switch gears, I would have told you that's what the cards are saying. But that's not what the cards are saying. The cards are saying to continue doing what you're doing, because you're really talented. You've got a gift. You just need a little bit more patience, and keep on going forth, and you're going to find that ideal employer. Thank you, Seth. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think I remembered that. I was like, I think he said he was going somewhere in May. I think you mentioned there was a big trip going on in May for you. How exciting. How exciting. That's awesome, Astro Ascension. Ooh. Hey, Mr. Maurice Evans-Jones. And sorry, I'm getting and we just received a donation from someone. Kurt Casablancas, where did you, Kendra, hold on one second. Where did you donate, Kurt? And what are your initials under what you donated? And it looks like, because it looks like we've got a couple of, okay, thank you so much, Kurt Casablancas. I got that. Thank you so much, love. Just wanted to double check. And then we got another donation from someone. Please, if you make a donation, my friends, please announce that you've made a donation. Otherwise, it can go under the radar. Looks like we got a donation at like 5:56 from someone. Please let me know what your initials are so I can verify that it's you. Thank you so much. I was trying to figure out who that that donation was from. Thank you so much, Aunt T. So Aunt T, I believe you are... So Aunt T is right before Kurt Casablancas. Where's the list? Okay, so we've got Elantra, KB, Kendra, and then Aunt T, and then Kurt. Awesome, you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, and I do have the PayPal link. It is right at the top of the chat, Muffy Garner. Thank you. Yeah, just click on that link and that will send you to the right place. Because there's some people that also have my name. So sometimes it gets sent to the wrong place. So just make sure you click on that link. And I see that Elantra is next. Thank you so much, Elantra. And you posted, does Jaren like me? Elantra, what is your sign and what is Jaren's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jaren like Elantra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jaren like Elantra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jaren like Elantra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jaren like Elantra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jaren like Elantra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jaren like Elantra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jaren like Elantra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jaren like Elantra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jaren like Elantra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jaren like Elantra? Jaron? You're a Sagittarius and he's a Libra. Okay. Okay. We have the Four of Cups. What's that? The Eight of Pentacles. The Nine of Wands reversed. The Hierophant, and the Five of Swords. Unfortunately, Elantra, I'm not seeing any, these are not very romantic kind of cards. It looks like with the Four of Cups that he's thinking about someone else who I think may have pushed him aside in terms of his emotions, and he's still not over that. And I see that with the I see that with the Five of Swords right here. Feeling defeated. Feeling a sense of defeat. Sorry, I just got a text message that I have ADD, so sometimes I need to get myself back on track. So there's a sense of defeat and a sense of loss here. Eight of Pentacles, a sense of frustration. The Hierophant, a sense of wanting to strike out on one's own and kind of almost like a hermit kind of energy. And then Nine of Wands reversed, feeling battle weary, like he's been through a lot and he's so tired and doesn't have the stamina anymore to fight for love, for anyone, really. It's nothing to do with you. I'm really sensing heartache here, Elantra. I'm sensing that he was really hurt by someone in his past, or something didn't work out with someone, and it's still hurting him, and he's not really ready to move on right now, is what I am seeing. Okay. So that is what I have for you, Elantra. I'm sorry I don't have better news for you, but you know, I don't lie, I don't tell lies. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, you know, he feels some type of way when I'm not seeing that in the cards. But you also know that things, you know, people change, you know, people's minds change over time and whatnot. So this isn't the be all and end all, okay? Oh my goodness, okay. Thank you so much, Elantra. Thank you for being here and for your donation. KB, what is it that Jay wants to tell me? Me and him get along. He said he has to tell me something but doesn't know how to word it. Okay. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jay want to tell KB? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jay want to tell KB? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jay want to tell KB? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jay want to tell KB? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jay want to tell KB? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jay want to tell KB? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jay want to tell KB? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jay want to tell KB? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jay want to tell KB? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Jay want to tell KB? Okay. Let's see. And when did he say that to you, that he wanted to tell you something but he didn't know how to word it? Two months or three? Well, when did you start seeing him? You know, I'm sure you know the day that you guys started seeing each other. Or the month? Do you know what month you started seeing him? Okay, we have the Two of Swords reversed. The Queen of Swords, sorry, the Queen of Wands. The Wheel of Fortune. The Four of Swords. And Strength. Jeez. Yeah, okay. I see that. I see that he's thinking about how to word what he wants to tell you yesterday. things have been weird since. Okay, so I don't know if you've come to my channel before, KB, but I've said it before, I'll say it again. I should even just put a disclaimer. There are 4 cards in the tarot in their upright position that often make me look like a lazy reader. And those are the 2 of Wands, which is about having to make a decision. The 3 of Wands, which is about having patience, telling someone to have patience. The High Priestess, which is searching inwards for the answer. And the 4 of Swords, which is thinking about something. So I see that he's thinking about how, he is thinking about something right now. As to the exact nature of it, and we've got the wheel. Two of Wands is a very frustrating card. It's just like, okay, yeah, y'all need to make decisions. Like, I knew that. Like, or like telling someone that they need to have patience. It's like, oh my God. So yeah, 4 of Swords. You're right. He is thinking about that. Isn't that so funny? Ow, sorry, I've been getting, I need to go probably see a dentist. My jaw's been clicking. And thank you so much. We just received another donation, but I need you to announce if you made the donation, please, where you made the donation and what your initials are. Thank you. And then 2 of Swords reversed. The 2 of Swords upright is all about confusion, not knowing where to go in a situation. He's made his decision with the 2 of Swords reversed, but as you said, he is thinking of how to word it. Just from a personal standpoint, not even a tarot standpoint, I don't like the whole, one moment, oh, I just need time to think about how to word it, because it's like, okay, if you need time to think about how to word it, it can't be anything good. It can't be anything good. Thank you so much, Muffy Garner, for your donation. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but it just, if it's something that he is having to summon a lion's strength to tell you. But with the Queen of Wands, I wouldn't take it as anything so much. I don't think it's going to be so much a personal thing as much as a decision that he's making in his life where he may have to go away or something like that. But you never have to, I'm just being practical, you know, you never have to be like, oh, give me a moment to like think of how I should word, like, I love you forever and I want to be with you. You know what I mean? Like, that takes just a second to think of. Yeah. He is being romantic. Okay. How is he being romantic right now? I'm confused. So I thought you said things were kind of weird right now, ever since he said that. I thought you said things weren't romantic. They were kind of weird. Am I wrong? Yeah, you said things have been weird since Saturday. So, judging from that, I mean, if they've been weird, they shouldn't be weird if what you have to tell someone is, I love you and I want to be with you. That's never a weird thing to say. Ignore me. No worries. He said, love, good luck on your exam, but that's about it. What's his sign? I mean, it is going to be something personal, you know, that's just the nature of what he's saying, you know. It's if he has to think of how to word it carefully, it's something that, if not worded carefully, would hurt you, right? Oh, I'm so sorry, you said that already. Hey, Felicia. He's a Libra sun and moon. Yeah, I'm a Libra rising. Difficulty making decisions. Difficulty, and I do think this is something, he's afraid, obviously he's afraid of hurting you. Obviously, that's what's going on here. He's afraid of hurting you, and he wants to word whatever he's going to say carefully. Do I think that it's something like about you personally? I actually don't think it's about something about you critically. Like, I can't deal with you doing this, that, and the other anymore. I don't think it's anything like that. I think it's more like, I just found out that I am going to be moving to blah, blah, blah in the next couple months, and something like that. I don't see it as so much, although it sounds like it is a personal thing by the way that he's acting all crazy and like is trying to summon all this strength just to tell you this. I'm not seeing in the cards that it's like so much of a personal attack against you. It's not so much that, it's more of there's a big change in his life with the Wheel of Fortune that's going to, I feel, come between the two of you. And he's scared to tell you that. That's what I think is going on. Okay. He said he's apartment hunting, but he's acting weird. But you left him alone for real. It's a big change in his life with the Wheel of Fortune. I think I'm getting more of a whiff of, I don't know what age you guys are, but I'm getting more of a sense that he's going to have to move somewhere, excuse me, that would prevent him from being able to be with you at this time. I'm getting less of a feeling of like, oh, she's, whatever. There you go. He's 20. There you go. Is he going to college? I keep on getting I keep on getting the vibe and the intuitive sense that he's going away somewhere for either school or work. And it's going to split you guys apart, at least for the time being. And that's a very common issue with people that are your, I didn't even know what age you guys were, but that's what I was seeing. It's not going to be something like, oh, you stink, or you're high maintenance or whatever. You think it's work. Okay. Well, 20 is even if you're not in school and you're 20, it's that time where you're learning to adult and learning to, you're coming into your own. And he clearly really likes you, KB, with the Queen of Wands and just the way he's talking to you. He still likes you. It's just, there's something, it's clearly some news that's going to upset you. And I don't know if there's any way he can word it carefully. But I don't think it's anything personal. I think it's just he knows it would hurt you and frustrate you, is what I'm saying. It's not like, I don't like her. That's not what I'm saying. It's just he's a young man. He's got to take care of things, and I don't know if this is going to be super long term or what. You said you guys have only been dating for a couple months, so a lot of things can change in that time, hun. So hang in there, girl. I'm sure everything that happens is meant to happen, and he'll be sensitive about it, and things will, Oh yeah, no, you don't want to go into toxic mode. That's just going to push people away anyway. And it's good that you recognize that. Like I recognize that in myself when I've been toxic towards people, and I've had to check myself. So yeah, you don't want to push them away, and you don't want to be toxic either. You want to just take care of yourself, and yeah. Thank you so much, KB. Good luck with everything. Kendra, don't hate me, Sophie. How is R feeling and thinking towards me? He seemed sad today at work. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are R's thoughts and feelings towards Kendra right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are R's current thoughts and feelings towards Kendra right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are R's current thoughts and feelings towards Kendra right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are R's current thoughts and feelings towards Kendra right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are R's current thoughts and feelings towards Kendra right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are R's current thoughts and feelings towards Kendra right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are R's current thoughts and feelings towards Kendra right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are R's current thoughts and feelings towards Kendra right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are R's current thoughts and feelings towards Kendra right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are R's current thoughts and feelings towards Kendra right now? Okay. We have the World reversed, the Hermit reversed, the Three of Swords reversed, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, and the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, he's just a sad man, girl. I mean, I wish I could see what you see in him. Like, I wish I could meet him for a day, because, like, oh my God, like, serious. Anyway, girl, first of all, I do not hate you, nor will I ever hate you, okay? Got to do a whole hell of a lot for me to hate you. Second of all, he's just a sad-ass man. No, you should come to, I was thinking about that last night too. I was like, another reason why Kendra needs to move to Hollywood is I would actually be able to go visit her. I can just take a bus or a flight down to LA, or drive down there, even easier, have a car while I'm down there, which is what I usually do. Get out of that little town. Because he's not leaving. He feels left out in the cold by you, by this whole situation. It's just like another one bites the dust. Another one's leaving. Another great one leaves. He's seen it happen time and time again. And I've seen these I feel like I've met him like, well, I mean, you've got to move on and do your thing. And I feel like I've met him. I feel like I've worked with guys like him where they just see like wonderful girls come and go because you've got to do your thing and live your life. He sees this as the end of something. Ace of Pentacles reversed, Five of Pentacles. He feels left out in the cold, sad. Three of Swords reversed. Feels kind of sorrowful towards the situation, but he's trying to get over it. The World reversed. He wishes that, this wasn't coming to an end. But it's like, okay, because you'd have someone to flirt with or talk to when you're at work, like, so you'd want to keep Kendra in that little town and away from Hollywood just because you want someone to flirt with, like, or talk to. I don't know. That's very selfish on his part. And it's very kind of you. Hey, Nina. It's very kind of you to be sad that he's sad, but I mean, come on. He has had plenty of opportunities to come correct and be a man, and never did. The Hermit reversed. He is so stuck. He hardly knows who he is himself. He's wildly emotionally immature. He's got like the emotional capacity of like really like a 20-year-old. from what I'm getting intuitively here. Well, I know he has feelings for you, but he also never came correct. Like this whole time, he never expressed himself. You know, it's all based on what we are led to believe, but he's never expressed it. That's not fair. And so that's where I see that he's just a sad guy. Does he have feelings? I wasn't saying he didn't have feelings for you. Of course he has feelings for you. He wouldn't be sad otherwise. But he's not doing anything about it, and he's not going to do anything about it. It's just like a sad state of affairs, and that's part of what this sadness is it's like, how long has he worked there, Kendra? And you said that he's in an open marriage. I just feel like I don't think you're the first girl that he has had a crush on, that he's worked with. I'm literally getting a message from my best friend right now, and she's saying that I can actually name drop her right now. But when she was with us, rest in peace, girl, when she was with us, yep, she used to tell me that life is not fun unless you have a crush on someone. And work is certainly not fun unless you have a crush on someone that you're working with. And I used to work with her too. And she was always having crushes on people, and she wouldn't tell them oftentimes. Nothing would happen of it. Nothing would come of it. And I don't think it's it's not like with her where she's like, he's having, like, I believe you're the only girl that he has a crush on there at this time. But you are not the first, and there will likely be others, and he will not do anything with them either. It's going to be the exact same thing. He's not going to do anything about it. It's just eye candy for him while he has this boring ass job. Like, I wouldn't be, do you think I'm just trying to be mean? Shooting from, like, it's hard for me to like have to say this stuff. Sorry, 1 second. Hello, Michael Orozco. Thank you so much for your donation. I'm not trying to be hurtful, girl. I just care about you, and I want to see you spread your wings and fly. It's not so much overprotection as it's just what I'm seeing. It's what I see in the cards, and it's what I'm seeing from what you're telling me. And I'm just going to say it like it is. I mean, you shouldn't feel... It's okay for you to feel sad that he feels sad. It's okay. Do I think he's worth it? No, I don't. Because he never expressed anything to you. So... I'm not trying to be insensitive. That's not what's going on at all. Your feelings are totally valid here, but you also deserve a whole lot better. Maybe, I don't know. We also thought he was going to say sorry and express himself to you a couple weeks ago, and then he didn't. Yeah. I mean, you can only care about someone so much, though, Kendra, you know, like, I understand that, but you've got to, you know, be protective of yourself too. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is JB feeling and thinking towards Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is JB thinking and feeling towards Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is JB thinking and feeling towards Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is JB thinking and feeling towards Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is JB thinking and feeling towards Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is JB thinking and feeling towards Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is JB thinking and feeling towards Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is JB thinking and feeling towards Kendra? Whoa. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is JB thinking and feeling towards Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is JB thinking and feeling towards Kendra? Okay. I'm right here. Sorry, just needed a second. And we just received another donation from Mr. Maurice Jones. Thank you so much. All right. Sorry, just fixing my makeup. No, it doesn't seem important, but it really bothers me, so. Okay. Okay. We have the Moon reversed, the Nine of Wands reversed, the King of Swords, the Five of Wands reversed, and the Seven of Swords. Okay, so his thoughts and feelings towards you. KVB, how did you make your donation? I haven't received it yet. Thank you. Please confirm, KB, how you made your second donation. Okay. Right. Looks like he's going to be just as lacking in expressiveness as well, with the moon reversed, concealed emotions, 9 of Wands reversed, feeling a lack of stamina, feeling some frustrations, feeling battle weary. 5 of Wands reversed, same thing. He's more frustrated than sad. He's more frustrated. This is a lot of frustrated energy. The 9 of Wands reversed and the 5 of Wands reversed. King of Swords. He's being very, he's actually trying to be as practical about this as he possibly can. And remove emotions from this as much as possible. And don't be surprised if he just completely stops showing any kind of emotion at all to you from this point on with the 7 of Swords, because he's not being 100% true to himself, so he's probably not going to be 100% true to you. Frustrated about the fact that you're leaving, that another, like this wonderful girl, I started here, and you know, this girl's leaving, but of course she's leaving because, you know, she has better things than this place. He understands it. He totally gets why you're leaving, and don't you dare stay there for these guys, girl. Don't you dare stay there for these guys, because that's what they're sad about. Another one bites the dust. Another, you know, there's a gorgeous girl that's here, and the world calls her name because she has better. Sorry, I'm like, these crystals are not aligning. But once again, you know, there's a wonderful, I don't know if it's once again, I don't know how often they see wonderful girls at that place, but it's like, well, dang, of course the world is going to be calling her name for greater things, because she is meant for greater things. It's just, it's like disappointing to them, but it's like something that they've accepted. Does that make sense? It's frustrating. But it's like, well, then why don't you move to Hollywood? That's the King of Swords. That's the King of Swords. That's him just being practical and just removing all emotions. It is immature. Then what did I say? I think I said to you, I get the sense that R has the emotional, R and JB both have the emotional maturity of like 20-year-old guys, if that. They're very, very immature. JB possibly more so than R. We're dealing with men here. They do not mature at the same rate. It's not a joke. Like, it's really not a joke. Like, if R is 40, he legit ass probably has the emotional maturity of a 20-year-old woman. Like, they're just, yeah, they're not emotionally mature, and I get that deeply. Who still treats you the same? Kendra, please go ahead and post your third question. Who still treats you the same? I'm confused. JB? Because there's all this emotional distance, and your other boss, he still treats you the same. JB doesn't treat you the same though. He's all emotional. JB's he's acting really emotionally distant, right? Because that's what the cards are saying. Like, he's just removed himself emotionally, like, and intentionally removed himself emotionally. Ow, pain in my leg. General message. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kendra. Kendra, please, I need to confirm that people have made a donation before adding them to the list. Please remove KB from the list. She did not make another donation. Who else? Manifesting love. Sorry, we need to go through these. Kendra, okay, that Kurt Muffy, yep. Michael, yep. Mr. Maurice, yep. KB, we need to remove. Manifesting love. Manifesting love. I did not get your donation. We will be doing a free reading. We play games for the chance to win a free reading, and we have yet to play a game for the chance to win a free reading. So if you stick around, we will be playing. Thank you. Okay, so Auntie, Kurt. Okay, so we've got Auntie, Kurt, Auntie, Kurt, Muffy, Michael, Mr. Maurice. Okay, perfect. All right, perfect. Thank you so much, Kendra. And we are all up to snuff. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see what we've got for a general reading for Miss Kendra. We have the Page of Swords. She's cute. The Two of Wands reversed. The Devil. The Lovers. And the King of Cups. Okay. Interesting. Okay. With the Page of Swords, it's about looking, the Page of Swords looks out to, and the Two of Wands, both look out towards past the horizon, right? The Page of Swords is the great, the spy, the gatherer of information. the one who is trying to find exactly what it is out there in the world that is for her. And you haven't found all of those things yet. And it's because of this lack of, not awareness, but because you haven't met the right people yet, you haven't been to the right places, you haven't seen all the right things that really are going to make Kendra absolutely tick. That's what's causing these distractions. Because I think you asked me during another reading, you're like, why am I getting so distracted with these things? And that's why you're coming up with these distractions, because distractions make things more interesting when things are a little not, or when things may not be that interesting at the time. The Two of Wands reversed, you've got a lot of difficult decisions that you're going to have to make. And you've got to really take into account just what it is you're bound to, exactly who and what you are bound to in your world currently, and evaluating what it is you are willing to let go of. And thank you so much for your donation. George Liu, thank you. But you are heading in the right direction, Kendra. As long as you go to Hollywood, you are absolutely heading in the right direction. Break away from the ties that bind, in your little town. Set yourself forth on a new path. The Lovers is not just about finding a person, but about finding work, finding a creative endeavor, finding the things that really inspire you. And will bring you a lot of emotional stability as well, once you move. KB, please stop telling Kendra that you donated. I keep on I've asked you numerous times to just tell me if you could please confirm your donation, and you haven't said it once. I'm not seeing your donation anywhere, so that's why you're not on the list. If you would like to donate, you are more than welcome to do so, sweetheart. And we just received a donation just now from Manifesting Love. Thank you so much. So Kendra, yeah, because this is the first time when a guy I likes me back. Well, it's not the only time. It's not going to be the only time, Kendra. It's going to be the first time of many. And you really I keep on getting this message that you just have not been around the right guys. You really need to get yourself to a place where it's not just the right guys, it's the right people too. A group of friends that you can really intimately care about and know, can rely on. You need to be in another place. You need to break free from the current ties that bind, okay? And this move is going to bring you so much inner peace and emotional stability, and not just emotional stability, because you have emotional stability, but more emotional fulfillment. And like I said, this is, yeah, okay, you just said this is the first time that a guy that you like has liked you back. Well, this is not going to be the first time, girl. This is not going to be the first time. It's going to be the first time of many. And these guys are going to be like top quality guys. That's exactly what I'm saying, is you just haven't experienced. It's things that you haven't, it's specifically this lack of experience that is preventing you from that's holding you back, that's like binding you. And you've got to really just open your eyes and realize that there's a whole universe out there just like wanting to get to know you and accept you and have you be a part of their world. And I'm even looking, she even has a star on her ring. Like it's really a lack of your own, and it's not your fault. Like when I was like in my early 20s too, it was, if someone had told me this, I would have been very grateful. I hate to sound like that. If someone had told me this now, but seriously, like, and I never, probably something I never would have even considered. I'm like massaging my third eye as I'm saying this. It's probably something I never would have even considered when I was younger, but consider all of the things that you just haven't seen in this world that have yet to make you tick for whatever reason. I mean, there are still things, as a 36-year-old woman, there are still things that I'm finding like, wow, I never knew that I liked that, or I never knew that that made me so happy, or I never knew I enjoyed that so much. Travel is very good for that. If you're not able to travel, move. But you got to actually physically put yourself in a new situation, and it can be very scary. I'm not going to sit here and say it's not scary. It can be yes, it is scary. It's also incredibly exciting. And you'll just, and if you don't do it, you're just going to be stuck. You're just going to be stuck, and you will be bound to something that is not your highest purpose. It's not about good people, Kendra. I'm sure you've met some wonderful people, but just because they're good people doesn't mean that they're the right people. Okay? Yeah, London's a big city. I'm sure you did feel much more understood in London. The only places in my life where I have felt understood are big cities. And when I'm not living in a big city, I'm pretty upset. I'm not very happy with it when I'm not living in a big city, to be honest. And it really upsets me how expensive big cities are for that reason. It's like, great, like I'm just bound to that. But there is something to be said. There's so much to be said for that. It's definitely, I hate to say it, but it's worth it. I know where the right people are. Oh, I know where they are. They're in places like Hollywood, fellow creatives. Yeah, you are a city girl. You absolutely are. I was thinking about you in London, like yesterday. I was like, she's just such a city girl. And you've met good people, but they're not the right people. You've got to meet the right people, Kendra. That's what's key here, okay? And thank you so much, KBB. I just received your donation just now. Thank you so much. So that's what it's all about, Kendra, is of course you're not finding the right people. And it's like, yeah, you don't know what the right people are. Well, you just haven't met them yet. You'll know it when you've met your tribe. When you finally found your tribe, you'll know it. I'm looking for them. I'm hoping they're my drag folks in Paris. I hope they're going to be my tribe. That's what I would love. Because as a 35-year-old woman, I was watching a drag show in Paris, and I was moved beyond belief. And I've been going to drag shows since I was like a teenager. Younger, not drag shows, but I would see drags in gay parade, drag and gay parade, stuff like that. My dad had a friend who was did drag on the side. For charity, and because it was fabulous. But I'd never seen drag like the type of drag I'd seen in Paris, and I realized that was like a new thing for me. Like, and I don't know if it's my tribe, but it's definitely an inspiration for me. That's my new like Ace of Cups. It's my new like, all of a sudden I want to take pictures of these people. Like I just want to be around them and like do art of them, and I'm almost 40. Like, it's about putting yourself out there, and I never even, it's funny, I never cared too much. Yeah, I did want to go to Paris when I was younger, but I wasn't like fighting to go to Paris. Now that I've been, I'm like fighting tooth and nail to go there. Like I love it so much, and I just never would have known. You know, there were things about Paris that I love so much that no one could convey that to me. Like, oh, you're gonna love Paris because of A, B, C, and D. Like, it's only only I could discover that. Does that make sense, Kendra? Like you only that, and that's what the Page of Swords is all about, is only you can discover that for yourself. What's going to make you tick? The people that are going to make you tick, that are going to make you, you know, make you feel like the best Kendra that you are. Aunt T, thank you so much for your donation, Aunt T. Please go ahead and post your question. Aunt T, it looks like they posted their question already in their donation, so we can just go right ahead and give them their timestamp. We'll give them a couple minutes. Aunt T, it's your turn. Aunt T, please come and get your tarot reading. Hey, John, how are you? Yeah, don't apologize for it. That's what I'm saying. It's like, sorry that people are sad, but sorry not sorry. You've got to, if they didn't provide you an environment for you to spread your wings, then you've got to get the fuck out of that cage. You know? Exactly, and if they really cared, they would have done something. Yeah, and it's like he's feeling left out in the cold with that Five of Pentacles. How the hell do you feel? Has he thought about that? Maybe that's something he should think about. That's what I'm saying, girl. It's like, you're going to find the right guy, I promise you. These guys are schmucks. I don't like it. Like, I don't like it. Anyway. It's like, how are you consider, why aren't they considering your feelings? Like, but it's like, and the reason why they're not is because, like, well, she's got this fabulous life and she's just going to move on and yada, yada, yada. It's like, oh, well, she doesn't have emotions. Like, screw you. That's the emotional, like, they're emotionally insecure and so emotionally immature. Like, what kind of thinking is that? It's true, girl. Your mom is right. Your mom's totally right. They'll let you know. They'll let you know. Even the shyest guys, they'll make it a point. Like, guys really do think with, like, their wee-wees, like, pretty strongly. So if they like you enough, they'll let you know, and if they didn't like you enough, bye, Felicia, like, no. Aunt T, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh. Gotcha. So you recently failed your first class this semester, and you experienced heartbreak in March, and it kind of messed up your thinking for a while. Totally, Aunt T. The same thing happened to me. My second year of college, I got broken up with my spring semester right before it ended and screwed up. I talked to some of my professors and they gave me, two of them gave me the chance to redo 2 of my exams. It was so nice of them. It was the first time I'd been through heartache, and I was in college or school. It was like 21 or 20, I think I was 19. I was 19. The jerk who broke up with me got back together with me and pretended like everything was okay until the end of the next semester, and then he broke up. He was just waiting until the end of the next semester to break up with me. Such a bastard, such a bastard. And he thought he was doing me a service by doing that. How kind of him. No, it really messed me up, and it helped me learn that I would, to the point where, okay, low key, I would kind of threaten him, like, don't break up with me because then I'm going to fail all my exams because you know what happened last time. It's a real ass thing. Like, do not break up with people before exam time. If you're going to break up with them, at least do it afterwards. Or you know, do it at the beginning of the semester, but you don't do it during the exam time. That's just cruel because you can't focus, you can't think of anything else. And you would think that you'd be able to like get your mind off of it, but no, yeah, it sucks. I'm very sorry that you went through that, Aunt T. I do pendulum, Edward. If my answer is not, if I don't get my answer through tarot, I'll do a pendulum swing for a yes or no. Questions that are left unanswered. Recently, so you want to know, and Aunt T, what's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Anthony. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Anthony. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Anthony. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Anthony. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Anthony. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Anthony. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Anthony. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Anthony. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Anthony. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Anthony. We have the Queen of Cups reversed, the Six of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, the Four of Pentacles reversed, and the Nine of Pentacles. Okay. So, Anthony, they are acknowledging your loss with the Queen of Cups reversed. They acknowledge and are not dismissing at all the pain that you are feeling, the pain that was experienced after your breakup. However, they're saying that the breakup was actually a blessing for you. I don't know if you feel that way, or if you're aware of that, if you feel that way now. But that's the message that I'm getting. They're also saying that now is a time to recognize the battle that you have been through, and to really not be dismissive of it. You're a Scorpio, okay. So you're very much in touch with your emotions. They are not at all being dismissive of it, but they are saying that it was, oh, it's okay, that's all right. They're saying, well, and that's great because we have the Three of Cups right here, which is all about spending time with friends. Spending time with friends, and I keep on seeing my, I have this selenite charging dock, and I don't know if you can see it, but it's three ladies' faces etched into the selenite. See, it's her face, and then her face, and her face. And it looks very similar to the three ladies' faces here. So the Three of Cups is really about celebrating one's achievements, not feeling poorly over what one has not achieved, but focusing on the things that you have achieved and celebrating those. Spending time with those who appreciate you, your friends, your family, and rebuilding your emotional arsenal through that. You will regain strength. They're saying that you need to, they acknowledge that it's difficult to let go of the memory of your ex, but you've got to let go. Now is the time for you to let go, because you've got wonderful things coming into your life, but they won't be able to come into your life if you can't let go of the memory of her. The Six of Pentacles, I see an abundance of whatever, really whatever you want coming into your life, as long as you are active about finding it. Like if you want a new girlfriend, you know, like putting yourself out there, letting girls know that you're single and ready to mingle. If you want a new job, you know, looking for a new place of employment. Like you have the world at your fingertips. It's just about pushing the right buttons to open the right doors, okay? And not letting your emotions cloud your actions or your judgments. And yeah, this Nine of Pentacles, you've got so much going for you already, and so many wonderful things that are going to be coming towards you in the future. And until you truly clear yourself as much as you can of your last relationship, it's just going to be very difficult for you to accept these new gifts that are going to be coming into your life very soon. So I would recommend doing some energy clearing if you are aware of any ways of doing that. There's YouTube videos on how you can cleanse and align your energy, align your chakras, cleanse your energies, clear your energies. Sometimes there's a YouTube channel called Meditative Mind. They have a lot of like sound bath, like sound things, like meditative sound songs that are really good. There's also Reiki healing, all sorts of stuff. But I feel like your healing is going to be more of a spiritual type of energetic healing, okay? So that is what I have for you, Aunt T. Thank you so much for your donation. Kurt Casablancas, thank you for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question. Okay, and Kurt, what's your sign again? And what was Raven's sign? Was Raven, I think I remember this, were they an Aquarius? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Raven feel about her and M's heart-to-heart tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Raven feel about her and M's heart-to-heart tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Raven feel about her and M's heart-to-heart tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Raven feel about her and M's heart-to-heart tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Raven feel about her and M's heart-to-heart tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Raven feel about her and M's heart-to-heart tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Raven feel about her and M's heart-to-heart tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Raven feel about her and M's heart to heart tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Raven feel about her and M's heart to heart tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Raven feel about her and M's heart to heart tonight? We have the Eight of Cups, Death, the Hermit, the Devil, and the World reversed. With the Eight of Cups, I feel as though she is considering perhaps walking away. Or with the Death card, if she is able to somehow transform the friendship in a healthy way, in some other healthy way, you said that she was your mentor, and I think that's a key word here with the Hermit. Unfortunately, I think this Death card may be a little more literal, and I normally do not see Death as a literal card, but I think that this, I don't know, because then I see the Devil here, which makes me, she's married, isn't she? She's bound to something. There's something that she's bound to that is preventing her from allowing herself to fall into these emotions. The Hermit is the individual who gleans knowledge on their own. And you say that she's your mentor. I'm starting to wonder if she may want to end this mentorship and have you start essentially mentoring yourself as the Hermit. She does have, it is this really back and forth with her, with the World reversed. It's like things aren't completely over between you two, but there's all these finalities with the Death card, the Devil, the Hermit. These cards don't, they're not lying. There's something significant here. I don't think that she can. She says she doesn't want to end it. Yeah, she doesn't want to end it, and that's the message I'm getting. Is her desires are defying her words. Sorry, that wasn't correct. Her her desires are not in tune with, with her words. I can see that she doesn't want to end it. Like, I can see it's more of a not wanting to completely let go of something, of what you guys have, yet this 8 of Cups is walking away from someone. The Hermit, walking away on one's own, learning the world on one's own. The Devil, being bound to someone or something. So you're right, she doesn't want to end this, but there's something that is holding her back. And I'm not being rude here when I say this, but I'm not trying to be rude at all, but I think that if you felt in your heart that you knew that she wanted to continue forth with this, then it would have been completely confident in the heart-to-heart you had, and you wouldn't have needed clarification. But it seems like there's something holding her back, and low-key, it's not really fair to you. If she's just going to be kind of holding you at arm's length when you clearly want something more, and she can't do anything about it, it's not for either of you, really. But the Devil is being bound to something or someone, and I'm seeing very similar. I'm remembering the situation now because the cards are just so similar. I don't think she's acting in a very emotionally mature way. I think that and maybe that's what's going on, is she is taking a step back. But these are not cards that say, I'm just going to throw myself into this a new type of friendship with this person, because that's not what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing walking away and being on one's own. I'm seeing being bound to someone or something else. I'm seeing the death of one type of a relationship and walking away from something. And I see that she's got this like hold where she doesn't want to completely let go, but she's not going to give you what you want at the end of the day, is what I'm seeing here. If she's married, I believe that's what's holding her back. The Devil is in the traditional art, and this is why I ordered a traditional deck today. But in the traditional artwork, the Devil is the lovers, but they are bound in chains in front of Baphomet. And it's very often indicative of marriage. It's very often, it's one of my marriage cards, in so much as if marriage is preventing anyone from doing anything, the Devil will be the reason why. If someone's ever acting weird in a relationship and you don't know why, it's because they're married. And the Devil comes up, it usually means that they're married and you don't know it. But in this case, it sounds like I think you were aware of it, but in this case, that's what's holding her back. It's the ties that bind that are holding her back. So unless she wants to leave him, that's, another thing, but it looks like she's wanting to walk away from you with the 8 of Cups. Okay? She's bound inextricably. Unless she said that she wants to run away with you, then this could be seen as she wants to walk away from, there's someone she wants to walk away from. She's bound to something or someone, and it's the death of a certain relationship. So unless she said to you, I'm going to leave my husband, we're going to run off into the sunset and everything's going to be perfect, then this is, to me, saying she's definitely deciding to walk away. She's deciding to walk away from someone. I don't know if that's you. I don't know if that's her husband. I don't know. I think you would know if it was her husband. And it, yeah, I'm just telling you what the cards are saying, nothing more. I'm not, you know. Yeah. Yeah, the devil, they can leave if they want. No one's forcing them to be in that situation, you know. But there's something holding them. Hey, Chris, how are you doing? And thank you so much for your donation, Chris. Muffy, thank you for your donation, Muffy. I don't know if we got your actual username. Let's see here. There you are. Hey, Muffy Garner. Will G Sag and I will every date my sign Aries. Sorry. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you so much. Will G and I... Oh, every date. Okay. Ooh. Sorry, my nails are a hot mess. I don't know why, man. Got them done not too long ago. They're just like cracking at the sides and stuff. Trying to grow. Learning to grow, learning to know. Okay, let's see. Will G and T ever date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will G and T ever date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will G and T ever date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will G and T ever date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will G and T ever date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will G and T ever date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will G and T ever date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will G and T ever date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will G and T ever date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will G and T ever date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will G and T ever date? Okay, we have the Seven of Cups reversed, the High Priestess, the Six of Wands reversed, the Three of Cups, and the Nine of Wands reversed. Okay. Unfortunately, it looks like a no, Muffy. I'll go through each card and explain why. We've got the Seven of Cups reversed. The Seven of Cups upright is about wish fulfillment, things coming true that we want to happen. So unless you don't want to date him, then that would be a... So I'm assuming you do want to date him, and if that would be a wish of yours, and that unfortunately I don't think is going to be coming true because we have this reversed. Six of Wands reversed. The Six of Wands upright is all about victory, having a victorious, successful, a win, you know, something working out. Nine of Wands reversed. It's the connection would be fraught with too much conflict. that either neither of you or one of the two of you wouldn't have the stamina to endure. Three of Cups, there may be a third party influence at play here. The High Priestess, they're saying that you know in your heart whether this is meant to happen or not. And sometimes they can feel like things are meant to happen, but in reality, our guides are often protecting us from a possibly really bad karmic situation or even worse. And when I see the Nine of Wands reversed, the Six of Wands reversed, it's like it's just, there's a lot of potential conflict in this possible partnership that just your guides are just like, no, like this would not be serving your highest purpose at all. You can do a lot better is actually the message I'm getting. You can do a lot better, and they want a lot better for you. They want a lot better for you. Even though you may feel like this is the guy with the Seven of Cups reversed, you may feel like this is your wish. There's the Seven of Cups is also not seeing something for who they, not seeing someone for who they really are, or not seeing a situation for what it is really. And that's also, yeah, that's also the Seven of Cups. Now that I'm thinking about it, Seven of Cups is also not seeing, when it's upright, it means you're seeing someone in a way that is deceptive. They're deceiving you in some way. Maybe they seem nicer than they are, or maybe they seem cooler or just smarter or more patient than they are. But there's something about them that you're not seeing. That if you did see the real them, you'd be like, I'm done. Like, I'm good on that guy. There's something about him that he's hiding some information. Not information, it's more like a facet of his personality that if you were to see it, you'd be like, really? Like, wow, I'm good on that. Like, yeah, they're saying that this is like protection. They are protecting you because it's and you may not feel that way, but they're just saying with the High Priestess, even the art on this, even the art, it's like your guardians are protecting you. They're just like, nope, not now, not today, it's not the right time, not the right person. But you've got your king, your prince is on his way, girl. The right one is on his way for you. And it's just about timing and divine timing, and that will all happen as the universe unfolds. Okay, so that is what I have for you, Miss Muffy Garner. Thank you so much for your donation. Michael Orozco, thank you so much for your donation. Did you have 2 questions, or were you interested in getting a 10-card reading? Yeah, they're always protecting you, girl, and that's good that you recognize that too, like, and that you feel that, like I sensed it too. They were just like, no, like this one is not the one for you, girl, like, but he's coming. So that, yeah, that's it's important. It's super important that we have that guidance. All right, Michael Orozco. Oh yeah, well for sure he's coming, yeah. And thank you so much. We just got a donation from John. Thank you. Yeah, your guy's coming for sure. And that's the thing, is what I was trying to say too, with like divine timing. It's just having faith in our angels, because they're the ones that kind of, I feel that they kind of like make things happen for us. Like they'll like, I like to think that it's kind of like they're almost like playing like a little game like of like life up in heaven. Like, okay, well, let's make sure that she doesn't do this or go that place because she needs to meet that guy on that date. And they're both going to be getting ice cream on this one day. So we have to make sure, you know what I mean? I'm sounding a little crazy now, but like I do believe in divine timing. I do believe that like our guides can move stuff around to like make things happen for us. And to make things not happen too, or to prevent things from happening, potential dangers from happening. So it's all about knowing that, you know, knowing that you're protected and having that belief. Michael Orozco, please come to the chat. We are about to do your reading. Okay, good. I was like, oh, I was like a crazy person right now, but it's just a theory I have. Maybe I saw it in a movie or something. That'd be kind of a good movie. Like watching our angels like kind of play around with their lives. I don't know. I'd watch it. Michael Orozco, please come to the chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got some cool cards today, you guys. I got some just regular Rider-Waite cards, which I don't have, but they're holographic, so they'll look really cool under this light. I'm really excited. So, more cards to work with. Exciting stuff. Michael Orozco, I'm gonna give you a couple minutes here. Michael Orozco. Okay, so oh, okay, and then okay, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Michael Orozco. Michael Orozco, we are about to do your reading, and you've got 1 more minute to come to the room. If not, then you will be moved to the next part of the queue. Thank you. Michael Orozco, please come to the room and claim your reading. Got 30 seconds left. Michael Orozco, thank you. Michael Orozco. All right, so we are going to move on to Mr. Maurice. Mr. Maurice, thank you so much for being here. Please go ahead and post your question, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Oh, actually, it looks like you posted your question. Let's see. So you want to know, hi, Mr. Maurice Evans. How you doing, sir? I am studying for tests that I failed the first time, and I'll try again this test. Well, give me money and eyes. Child I love. What did the cards say? Okay, so let's see here. Let's figure out a way to ask. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice find success for the test he's studying in? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice be successful in the test he's studying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice be successful in the test that he's studying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice be successful in the test that he is studying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice be successful in the test that he's studying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice be successful in the test that he is studying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice be successful in the test that he's studying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice be successful in the test that he is studying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice be successful in the test that he is studying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice be successful in the test that he is studying for? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Maurice be successful in the test that he is studying for? We have the Seven of Wands, the Three of Swords reversed, the Tower, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Empress reversed. Okay. So, Maurice, you mentioned that you've taken the test before and you failed and you're studying for it again. They're saying that this is a difficult test, but it's every effort that you make is worth it. It may take you a third time around. It's with the Seven of Wands. The Seven of Wands is choosing the correct battles to fight for, knowing when you should be fighting for something, when it's worth it. And this is worth it. This is definitely worth it. This is worth fighting for. Three of Swords reversed. Don't take it as don't take it personally when you don't, if you don't find immediate success from this test. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It just means you just got to study a little harder the next time. I'm terrible at tests myself. So some people just aren't great test takers. I don't know how well you do in terms of standardized tests, but you can also learn skills in test taking as well. But I do see some delays on the horizon with the Empress reversed. And I think this also has to do with, this has to do with getting creative about your test taking. This has to do with exactly what I was telling you about. So it's also, they're saying that you should also learn skills in the area of test taking as well. Like, get creative about how you're going to succeed. Test taking strategy has a major advantage. Yeah, I used to fail all my tests just because I didn't have test taking strategies and skills. I'm not a dumb person, and neither are you. But there's just certain people that it's very difficult. Sometimes it'll trigger anxiety. Sometimes it'll trigger feelings like we'll have difficulty thinking of things on the spot. But it's really, I don't think tests are a really good way of like huge. It depends on what they're trying to gauge, but I don't think they're the be all end all. But depending on what they're trying to gauge, and it sounds like this is something where a test is needed. Yes, and that's what I see with the Empress reversed here, John, is I feel like he needs to get creative here with his, don't just study just for the test, Mr. Maurice, but also study, like I said, in the skills of test taking. The Eight of Pentacles, this is definitely worth your while here, okay? And the Tower is what made me think that you may have to take this test a couple of times. But what I'm seeing here is to not take it personally, to definitely keep the faith and keep the stamina. Nothing that you're doing is a waste of time here. Even if you don't pass this test the second time around, you're going to have that much of an advantage the third time. I don't know if you're allowed to take it a third time. I hope you are, because if you're like, well, hopefully you'll pass it this next time. But if you're not, if you don't, then you have all that extra information. Nothing that you're doing is a waste of time here. Everything that you're doing is right. You're doing everything you're doing is you're doing it all in the right direction. Just don't take things personally, and don't think that you're doing anything that's not, that you're doing anything that's not helping you. Because your guides are saying that you're on the right path. You are doing what's right for you. And you know that too. You even said, like, I'm trying again because this test will bring me more money and a high-skilled job that you love. There you go. So you've got to keep on forth. Keep on. And face difficulties that you encounter in your test-taking world with creativity, with a different kind of angle. Okay? So I really suggest, like what John's suggesting, learning test-taking skills in addition to learning the information that's going to be presented on the test. Okay? So you're on the right path. You are on the right path, Mr. Maurice George. You are on the right path. Keep on at it, okay? You've got the stamina and you're fighting the good fight. It is a battle that's worth fighting, is what they're saying, okay? It's going to be a little tough, but it's going to be way worth it, okay? So that is what I have for you, Mr. Maurice. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. George Orozco. Thank you so much, Mr. Maurice. Thank you. George Orozco should be... Sorry, one moment. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, oops. Uh-oh. 1 second, please. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, George. We appreciate you. George, did you want a 15 card reading? Or did you have 3 questions? George, did you want a 15 card reading or did you have 3 questions? Is that your first question? $15 card, all right, you got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is your ex's name or first initial? George, what is your ex's name or first initial, please? Carmina. Okay, thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Carmina in a committed relationship? We have the Two of Cups, the Seven of Swords, the Queen of Cups reversed, the Eight of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, the Lovers, the Eight of Wands reversed, Four of Cups, the Sun, Judgment, Death, Ten of Pentacles reversed, and Six of Cups. Excuse me. Let's see what is going on here. It looks as though it does look as though she is in a relationship or is on the brink of one. We have the Two of Cups, which is probably one of, probably one of the most the biggest indicators of a romantic relationship in the deck. And then we have the King of Pentacles right underneath that, the King of Stability, and the Sun right underneath that, happy home, holistically healthy mind, body, soul, emotions. The Sun is often indicative of a happy relationship, or a relationship that is just blooming, or is about to bloom, is on the brink of becoming serious. We have the Seven of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, and Judgment. Page of Pentacles, Judgment. They feel as though they've been given some kind of second chance that they've been seeking with the Page of Pentacles and Judgment. I don't like the Seven of Swords here. It makes me feel like she is with someone and either they already are with someone and they'll be leaving them for her, or I don't know how long ago the two of you broke up, but I don't know if it's someone that she cheated on you with. But the Seven of Swords is basically cheating, lying, deception. So it's like finding this like second chance at love, but through kind of salty means. She's very emotionally unstable, with the Queen of Cups reversed. And she is the type of person who specifically feels very unstable being alone. She's the kind of person who I would be, if she came to a reading in my room, I'd be like, self-love, are you kidding me? You don't love yourself. She don't love herself very much. She feels that the only way to happiness in life is through not being alone. And she's very emotional. She's got a lot of emotional instabilities with the Queen of Cups reversed. And like I said, she feels that she's just incomplete without a romantic partner with the Lovers. It's interesting, the Death card has come up in ways that I have never seen it before today. It's more of a literal meaning. It's showing up in more literal meanings today. She feels that being single is a certain type of death to her. And I'm not being dramatic or anything, this is just what I'm getting from the cards. She has issues with being alone. And she's got... period, she's got issues, just straight up. Girl's got issues. Queen of Cups reversed. She's got to work on herself and on loving herself, really, before she moves on to anyone else. But it looks like she's not going to be that thoughtful, and it looks like she's probably already moved on to someone else. Eight of Cups, moving on. moving on, moving away. I feel like she's emotionally checked out with the Eight of Cups. I don't know if you guys talk at all, but I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't with the Eight of Wands reversed. It's like no messages, like no open line of communication. She's just like cut that off. 10 of Pentacles reversed. She recognizes that you guys had something and now it's over. And it's both for her. She's been dealing with the pain of it's dealing with the pain of the failure. She feels that it was like you and her were a failure. Now, last I checked, it takes two to tango, so I don't know what she did, I don't know what you did. This is just what I'm seeing here. She feels like it was a failure, but what she's really upset about is being alone. She has serious issues with being alone. She finds like the only way she can... Looks like I don't know, she had a bad, I guess you could say like who didn't have a bad childhood. I didn't have a bad childhood, but it looks like she has unresolved issues from a bad childhood with the Six of Cups. Just believing that, you know, the Prince Charming is going to solve all of her problems. You asked if she was in a committed relationship. It's interesting. I don't know how much this person is committed to her because they recognize that they see this jumping, this like she's not entirely over what you guys had. I don't think she's fully processed it. They recognize that she has issues that she hasn't processed. She's got a lot of frustrations with the Seven of Pentacles. A lot of internal frustrations, like she feels like everything she does, nothing works out for her. It's kind of very Eeyore. And then the Four of Cups and right underneath, yeah, it's like nothing in my life works out, blah, blah, this very Eeyore kind of attitude. And if only I had, you know, some guy in my life that could treat me like A, B, C, and D, then everything would just be fine. This very childish way of thinking, this like if-then way of thinking with the Six of Cups. I don't know how long this I do think she's jumped into another relationship. I don't know how long it's going to last because she's just not very emotionally stable. They recognize that. I think they're if they haven't already, they're going to soon. And they also recognize that she's not completely over what you guys had. I don't think she's completely over you. And she's never learned to love herself. So short answer is yes, I do believe she is in a relationship or on the brink of one. Long answer is I don't think that it's going to last very long. I think that she's got so many kinks that she needs to work out on her own. There's no one else that can help her but herself, and she needs to come to that awakening on her own. But that's what I'm seeing here is she's definitely out there looking for another person. If she hasn't already found them, she's aggressively looking for someone else, and she's got to work on herself. Thank you, George Lou. I appreciate you so much. Being here, waiting patiently, and your generous donation. I really, really appreciate you, and I wish you all the very best. All right. Why am I not seeing the list anywhere? Okay, there we go. Manifesting love. Thank you so much for your donations. All right. First question. Did Aquarius message me love you too today? And his name is Michael. Is the Aquarius's name is Michael? Hello, Michael or Roscoe. We called your name and we waited 3 minutes, which is the time that we wait, and we didn't hear from you, so we have added you to the advanced reservation list. Thank you so much. His name is Michael. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Michael message? And hun, what is your name? Manifesting love. What is? Oh, I'm sorry. I see your name. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Michael message R today? Love you too today. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Michael message R? Love you too today. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Michael message R? Love you too today. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Michael message R? Love you too today. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Michael message R? Love you too today. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Michael message R? Love you too today. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Michael message R? Love you too today. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Michael message R? Love you too today. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Michael message R? Love you too today. All right. Okay, we have the Hermit, the King of Cups reversed, the King of Pentacles, sorry, hun, one sec. So this, so okay, all right. Okay, we have the King of Cups, the King of Pentacles. Because of this, what is this way? Yeah. King of Pentacles. Sorry, these cards are a little bit kind of not traditional. The Two of Wands reversed and the Page of Wands. It's interesting because the cards aren't necessarily telling me no. Sorry, they're not necessarily telling me yes, but they are telling me I'm getting an intuitive message that he did not. The Hermit and the Two of Wands reversed indecision. It's not even so much indecision as it is not really thinking about that. So you got a text saying that, and you were wondering if it was from him or from someone else? I'm confused. I'm sorry, love. Was it from another number? Or was it from him? I'm just curious why you're wondering if he was the one who sent you the text. They changed their name on the page. It was on Instagram. I'm gonna have to go with a no here, based on the fact that it was on Instagram on a fake account. Yeah, solitude. I keep on just looking, girl, the reason why the Hermit, John, you noticed this too. Well, John, you didn't know this, but as I was shuffling, my guides were telling me that the Hermit was going to come up, and that that is an indicator that no, he was not the one who sent that. And furthermore, yeah, I don't know why someone, like, why someone would do that. Sadly, he's kind of like, I don't want to say, oh, he's doing so well without you, but he's doing all right. He's doing all right now. You don't want to hear that someone's doing badly. He's doing okay right now. He's not with someone else. He's doing his own thing for sure, but he's starting to gain some emotional clarity, or not clarity, but emotional stability after things. And the Page of Wands, I don't feel like anyone, if they were going to, if he wanted to, here's the tea. If he wanted to send you a message like that, he wouldn't have done that. And John just said it, and it took the words out of my mouth. He wouldn't have done, that's a lot of going around. If he really just wanted to say, hey, I love you, yes, love you too, from his heart, and just, he would just say it because that's how he feels. It's a lot of, to mess with someone, that's a whole lot of, like, I don't know. It is weird. And I get weird messages. I get weird on WhatsApp messages. It's like emotional clickbait, girl. Like, I'm not trying to say, I didn't even think about that. Oh my God, because I've been getting some weird messages too. I'll be like, hey, do you remember the last time we talked? Like, or I'll get like, oh my God, this is the worst one. Be like, hey, Nana, it's me. Like, so-and-so, we haven't talked in years. This is my new account. Like, they'll try and scam like older folks and stuff. I don't know why they think I'm that old, but calling me Nana and shit. Yeah, I don't know, that might have been a bot or something. Yeah. That's strange. That is strange. Let's do a pendulum swing on this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please swing clockwise if Michael sent the text to R, counterclockwise if it was not him. Thank you. Yeah, it's not. It wasn't him, hun. The pendulum says it wasn't him. And I'm going to tell you this too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and if you had to create a fake account just to express that love, you don't want that. And as I was holding the pendulum, I thought, I really hope that it swings clockwise just so that she has a little bit of hope. And then my angels interfered and said, there's no such thing as hope if it's false. So I'm not here to give you false hope either, girl. That's also the message that I got was don't be here to just give people hope when the hope isn't there, because that's not fair. So let's go deeper here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael done with him and ours connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael done with him and ours connection? Angels, messengers, and oh, what is going on here? Wrong way. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael done with him and ours connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael done with him and ours connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael done with him and ours connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael done with him and ours connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael done with him and ours connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael done with him and ours connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael done with him and ours connection? What's your sign again, girl? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael done with him and ours connection? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Michael done with him and ours connection? Okay, we have Justice, the Seven of Cups, the Hanged One, the Page of Swords reversed, and Temperance. Interesting. What sign did you say? You're an Aries? Okay. I sensed there was a fire sign. Over was not a good choice. The message I'm getting is that asking if he was over you or over the connection was not the best choice of words. That would imply that he has forgotten about you and he doesn't think about you anymore. And that's not the case, because he still does think about you. But he, with the Hanged One, the Hanged Man, and the Seven of Cups, he sees you from a different perspective now. And I'm thinking it might be from perhaps a non-romantic perspective. I don't know who broke up with who, but it's almost like he's seeing things from a different, he's literally seeing things from this connection from a different perspective, in a way that has enabled him, allowed him to move forward. It's difficult to tell if someone is going to be gone for good as well, because especially with 5 cards and with people's minds change, so many different things change, time is fluid. It's very difficult for me to concretely say he will never come back for good. But as it stands right now, it's not a romantic. He does not see this as a romantic connection. The Page of Swords reversed. He's seeing things from a different perspective, and I don't know if this was to help him deal with the breakup, or if it something just happened, and he just started thinking differently. And that's what I'm saying, is people's minds can just change overnight for whatever reason. With Temperance, he's trying to just remain balanced right now. Justice as well. So like I said, I don't know if this is coping to deal with your guys' breakup. I don't know who broke up with who, but he is now seeing you and your connection from a different perspective. And from in a new light with the Seven of Cups. Does that mean that he's never ever going to be with you ever again romantically? Not necessarily. Things can change, but as it stands right now in the immediate future, it doesn't look very good. It looks like he is starting to, like I said, I don't know why. I don't know if this is a coping mechanism or if this something was a tipping point for him, making him seeing something from a different perspective. But that's what's going on right now, is he's seeing, I don't think he quite sees it in a romantic light right now. And like I said, that can change over time. But it's like, how long are you willing to wait as well? If he's going to take his time. Will we reconcile in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will... And when did you guys break up? Will Michael and R reconcile in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Michael and R reconcile? Do you want to know if you're going to get back together romantically, or by reconcile, do you mean like just like talking again? I don't know how I don't know how intense the breakup was. Some people, like, they don't talk at all. Some, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Michael and R reconcile? Okay, romantically in the future. Angels, messengers, and spirits, will Michael and R reconcile romantically in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirits, will Michael and R reconcile romantically in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirits, will Michael and R reconcile romantically in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Michael and R reconcile romantically in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Michael and R reconcile romantically in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Michael and R reconcile romantically in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Michael and R reconcile romantically in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Michael and R reconcile romantically in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Michael and R reconcile romantically in the future? We have the Knight of Wands, the Fool reversed, Judgment, the Hierophant, and the Star reversed. That's interesting. So, truth be told, 3 of the cards are saying yes to me. The Knight of Wands, he still does see you in a romantic light. Okay, I'm getting a message here. He's still very physically attracted to you. He knows he has a second chance with you. This is something he knows in his heart. And it may require you having to wait around a while for him. And I hate telling, I don't like saying this to people. I don't like saying, yeah, there is a chance that, because he knows he has a second chance with you. Because then I feel like some women are just going to and some guys will just wait forever, and then you'll never meet, someone else. Because I don't think you should wait that long. It's fair to wait for someone, but you really shouldn't wait that long for them. You've got to live your life too. And I see the message I'm also getting, he's not that, you don't want to hear this, but It's not that he's not a great guy. It's just he's got some issues. He's not a great partner with the star reversed. He's an Aquarius, right? Bingo, the star. He doesn't know how to be, the message I was getting was he doesn't know how to be a good lover, but that's not the right wording. No, maybe that's all he knows how to do. He's not good at being a good partner. He's really bad at being a good partner. Yeah, he's very attracted to you physically, and he may come galloping in again to your life, but he's a piss poor partner. He's not very good at being a partner. And some I'm an Aquarius myself. Some of us are not me, but some of us are really bad at being with other people. Some Aquarians. The King of Swords is also the Aquarius card. He's like a loner. He's just not good with being with other people. Doesn't play well with others. Possibly, that's possibly why, because we have the Hierophant here. We had the Hermit earlier, some Hermit energy, like taking this lone road. The Fool reversed, though, it's like not stepping out on a journey with you, you know? It's half-assed. And you deserve better than that. You deserve a lot better than that. I know it's difficult to hear that because that's not what you want to hear, and you want him at this time. But John's right. These two are really powerful. He's still very much attracted to you. It's not that he just sees you as a friend. I know I got that a little wrong earlier. I don't know if I said that, but he sees you, and it's not that he doesn't have warm feelings to you anymore. It's just that he's disconnecting himself. And I feel like that's a very Aquarius thing to do as well. I was talking to one of my girls earlier about an Aquarius she's dealing with. They'll just disconnect if they need to. I've never been able to do it, I guess because I'm a girl, I'm a female Aquarius. We actually feel some things, but a lot of Aquarius guys I know will just like disconnect. They'll do this like disassociative thing. And it's like, is that something that you deserve? Because I don't think it is. I think you deserve better. Yeah, booty call, for sure. Yeah, if you want more than just a booty call, he's not going to offer it to you, love. The star upright is someone, the traditional artwork, she's holding a vase of water, a chalice, or like a vessel of water, and it's flowing out to the people. When this is reversed, it's someone's withholding their feelings that they should be flowing, their love, It shouldn't be withholding anything. You deserve better than that. You really do. Thank you so much for your donations, for being here. Thank you, thank you. KB. How is the Libra J feeling towards me? Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is J feeling towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is J feeling towards KB? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does J feel towards KB? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does J feel towards KB? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does J feel towards KB? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. I don't know if you're still here, manifesting love, but I'm thinking of the last Aquarius guy. I just got a flashback to the last Aquarius guy I dated. We dated 3 separate times, and the last time was the time that I realized it was Knight of Wands, the star reversed. That's all I was. It took me a while to realize that. And he would disconnect. He would disassociate. He would do that Aquarius thing where it's just like, I wasn't like doing or getting like tarot readings at that time, but if I was, I can only imagine the amount of disconnect. It would be such a similar reading, I feel. So anyway, I just had to mention that. And thank you so much for your donation, George Liu. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jay still have feelings towards Kay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jay still have feelings towards Kay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jay still have feelings towards Kay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jay still have feelings towards Kay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Jay still have feelings towards Kay? Okay, we have the Page of Wands, the 8 of Wands, the 3 of Pentacles, the 10 of Cups reversed, and the 2 of Swords. Yeah, Page of Wands. God, similar kind of energies here. I'm so sorry. Some things are weird right now. Waiting for him to tell me what he wants to tell me. Yeah, he's got a message for you. That's for sure, with the 8 of Wands. That's funny. It's supposed to be a fast message, but there's 2 snails at the top of this card. I don't know if you can see. He's got a message for you. He thinks that you guys work well. He feels that you guys work well, and he's attracted to you. But in terms of deeper satisfaction, deeper like wanting to like create something solid, he's not in it for that. Yeah, same guy from earlier. Yeah, this is the message I believe that he wants to impart. He's attracted to you, and he thinks you guys work well together, but you guys are looking for 2 different things. He's not as in it. He's not really looking to get that deep with anyone right now. Oh my God, is he the 20-year-old? Yeah, he's not looking to get, the 10 of Cups is like the happy family card, getting married and having kids, taking things really seriously. Yeah, but he's also acting really weird. So that's weird too. Obviously there's something going on. And I don't know when the last time he told you he wanted a relationship was, but it's different to want a relationship. Right. But he's not really acting like that at the same time. He's not, his actions are not in line with what you're telling me. He's acting like he is in the cards, and I'm just, girl, you asked me to pull cards, I pulled cards, and this is what they're saying. I'm not trying to make up anything. This is what I'm seeing. He's got the 8 of Wands is a message. That's a message. He's got a message to share with you. 3 of Pentacles is working well together. He acknowledges that you guys work well together and it makes sense. His family knows about you. However, 10 of Cups reversed, he can't provide it for whatever reason. Exactly. It's 2 of Swords. He's finally, he does have confusion about this. He's still a little torn about it because he is attracted to you, but he can't give you everything that he wants to, that you deserve, that you want, is what I'm seeing here. And I would expect the message pretty soon with that 8 of Wands. The 8 of Wands is literally a message coming soon. That's what the meaning of that card is. So I don't think he's going to be silent for much longer. I really hope he's not silent for much longer because that's not fair to you. And thank you so much, Kendra, for your donation. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Chris, how is it going? One moment, please. All right, and we are back. All right, and you would like a reading between... I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a reading between... Please provide me with any and all messages regarding Shannon and Chris. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Shannon and Chris. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages between Shannon and Chris. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages between Shannon and Chris. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages between Shannon and Chris. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages between Shannon and Chris. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages between Shannon and Chris. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages between Shannon and Chris. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages between Shannon and Chris. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages between Shannon and Chris. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages between Shannon and Chris. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages between Shannon and Chris. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages between Shannon and Chris. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages between Shannon and Chris. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages between Shannon and Chris. We have the King of Swords reversed, Temperance, the Two of Cups reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Swords reversed, the King of... Sorry, these suits are, they deviate from the traditional. The King of Wands reversed, the Five of Wands, the Queen of Cups reversed, the Four of Swords, and the Nine of Cups. Okay. Get a sip of water here. Okay. All right. We have the King of Swords and the King of Wands reversed. Overall, he is really bent out of shape right now. I don't know why he sent to you over text, but I see that there is someone who is very, very bent out of shape right now. Really not doing well. They're very unstable. Not doing well on their own. Feeling really disempowered. Temperance with the Five of Wands. He's trying to find a sense of balance, but he is at the same time feeling very defeated right now, incredibly defeated at this time, and battle weary. It's like it's finally dawning on him that things aren't going to be working out with you. With the Two of Cups reversed and the Queen of Cups reversed, like he's an emotional wreck. It's almost as though this is he's just realizing this. He's just now realizing this. Seriously, you cause him emotional distress and turmoil by moving. Girl, you've got to do what you've got to do. Is he for real? You're a grown-ass woman. He's the one who's, yeah, he is very emotionally damaged and distressed, but it's not your fault, honey. You know that. What a mess. Please don't tell me he's threatening to sue you. He's got no grounds. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Yep, he's feeling absolutely imbalanced, tired. Four of Swords. He's thinking about you constantly. He can't stop thinking about you. He can't get you out of his head. He feels like you almost like put a love spell on him or something. He's never felt so like out of control, I feel, from... He's never... I don't think he's ever felt so... what's the word? His pride has never been hurt. He's never felt... What's the freaking word I'm looking for? He's never felt... rejected. I'm like repudiated, like rejected. He's never felt rejection like this before. He's finally knowing like, hey y'all, like you were rejected by her. This wasn't like, and this was like kind of your fault. Like it takes, you know, like, come on. Like, I don't know. I know it takes two to tango, girl. But he said he was going to file a case against you and you were like, is that the comical? Yep. That really. Yeah. Well, it was the wording you used, the emotional damage and distress. I'm like, oh, hell no. Oh, don't use that kind of legalese shit. And he has got nothing, and you know that, girl. He's got nothing. That is comical blasphemy. That is absolute, that's a great word. Yeah, I like that, comical blasphemy. Why, he's got nothing. Even text messages and shit. So the hell what? You had to move. You're a grown-ass woman. You can do that. You're allowed to move. You're allowed to say whatever the hell you want to say to him. As long as you're not, you know, defaming his character and, like, emotionally abusing him. And even then, sadly, that's legal. He can't sue you for that. He can't sue you for anything. You have to do something solid to sue someone. He is so... King of Wands reversed right now. Is he a Leo? He so can't handle the rejection. I don't think he's ever been rejected like this before, and he doesn't know how to. This is what's going on. Oh my God! The male version of Amber Heard. Oh my God! Did he poo in your bed? I remember when Amber Heard and Johnny Depp were dating. I remember like reading about it, and I was like, this girl's crazy. Who is this girl even? What the hell? What is he thinking? That poor man. That poor man. Yeah. He very strikes me as like a Leo. Is he a Leo, Shannon? Yeah, he contacts you. And I think he just cannot handle the fact that you repudiated him. He said, sorry, no more. I don't want to be with you anymore. I don't think he's ever dealt with that before. He's a Sag. Okay, so he's a fiery son of a gun. And this is his pride, Temperance. This is his pride coming through. He's a very bent out of shape guy. You know this. Page of Swords reverse. He's just not really thinking with his thinking helmet right now. He's not very logical. He's all emotions right now. He's not thinking at all, really. The things he's saying are absolutely like stupid because he does not know how to deal with with the breakup. He doesn't know how to deal, and this is his only way. Like, what a petty little boy. Like, well, I'm just going to sue you. I'm going to sue you for breaking my heart. Like, serious? Ew. Who does he think he is? Like, so many people today is like, who do you think you are? And he was very content with you, and I think he feels like there's a chance that he might like get some kind of justice here, which is just very cute. It's just very cute. It's all very cute. He's not going to be able to do anything. You know that. Jeez. Yep. Any communication can be made through my attorneys. Thank you. Yeah, isn't that so attractive when someone wants to sue you? I'm so sorry you're going through that, Chris. What a joke. What a ridiculous man. I'm so sorry. The male version of Amber Heard. What a loser. Yeah, and he's the one sending you crazy ass texts and shit. Like, come on. Michael Orozco. Thank you so much. I'm doing well, Kendra. Thank you for checking in. Those random texts I received, I told him to go ahead and file so that I can provide them with them. Right then with the fake text numbers, emails, and videos. 2 years worth. You got it, girl. You've been documenting this. Yes. You pull that because you're the Page of Swords upright. That's the Page of Swords upright. Keeping track. Taking notes. Taking notes. Taking notes. You take those notes. You know what you're doing. Document everything. Well, you've already been doing that. I know this. What a jerk. You'll get through this, Chris. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with this, but you know he's got no grounds. What a loser. What a loser, as we know. Thank you so much, Chris. I'm sorry you're going through this. That's crazy. It's crazy sauce. Right? Wish fulfillment. Like, are you serious? What an idiot. What a twit. Yeah, be careful what you wish for, dude. Be careful. Whoa, out of the state. I didn't know you moved that far. Yeah, if that doesn't like spell it out like very clearly in any, if there is any legal proceedings, then I don't know what does. The fact that you felt compelled to move out of the state. Oh, you poor thing. What a mess. What a child. He's just such a petulance. Like, that's the word. He's such a petulant child. Like, I can't have you, so I'm going to sue you. What a Karen. What a Darren. A total Darren move there. I need to speak to the manager. If you're not going to date me, I need to talk to your manager. Like, what? No. Sorry, but no. It's like he can't handle it, girl. He is being a Darren. You feel me? Like, the things you're telling me, I'm just like, yeah, this is a guy that's like gotten to the end of like a Chad. I like Darren because it's funny because my girl Sonia, she had a bad time with someone called Darren, and so I always use that term, and it rhymes with Karen. So yeah, but yeah, no, Darren's, oh my god, because I'm just thinking, I'm like, this is someone who's like ran down to the end of the hallway of like loneliness, the hallway of loneliness. Hallway of the wizard of loneliness, the hallway of loneliness, and he's just like doesn't know what to do at this point. He's just like, ugh, or the Heartbreak Hotel. He doesn't know how to check in, doesn't know where to go forth. Michael Orozco, I need you to check in with us. You have 2.5 more minutes to check in. Thank you, Michael Orozco. I'm going to put some lip balm on because my lips are all chapped. Their boyfriend, the Chad. I don't remember that. I actually fell asleep during that movie. I actually went to the movie theaters to see that with my little girlfriends back in the day. Yeah, that doesn't say how old I am. I don't know what does. And I fell asleep. They're like, you didn't love it? I'm like, Oh yeah, like Darren. Oh yeah. From Bewitched, that's so cute. Yeah, I love when I am looking to really burn some time. I love to watch Karen in the Wild videos and Darren in the Wild videos. I mean, I definitely had my moments, but I knew that if I had pulled out a videotape or my video recorder, my camera, they would flip out of phone. Oh man, I need to see a dentist. Michael Orozco. The Chad was played by Tom Green. I love Tom Green. He's so silly. I think he's very funny. He's very Canadian. And then they got married in real life, I remember. And then their house burnt down. They were married for like 2 minutes. Drew Barrymore, she's so cute. She's such a cutie. Cutie cute. Michael Orozco, we need you to post. Thank you so much. You've got 20 seconds to post. He did not post. I got that confused. I got him confused with George, I believe. But he never posted his question. So he gets 3 minutes like everyone else to announce themselves. He actually got an extra 15 seconds. So we are going to move on to the next person in line. And that would be George Liu. George Liu, thank you so much for being here, George Liu. Did you have 3 questions or just one 15 card question? Okay, he wanted to know if his ex and him will fall in love again. Okay, I need to be a human. I will be right back. Okay. George would like to know, will me and my, oops, forgot my microphone. I don't know if you can hear me. Hello? Assuming y'all can. All right. Let's go into the card cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again. Angels, misters, and spirit guides, will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, misters, and spirit guides, will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, misters, and spirit guides, will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, misters, and spirit guides, will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, misters, and spirit guides, will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, misters, and spirit guides, will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, misters, and spirit guides, will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, misters, and spirit guides, will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, misters, and spirit guides, will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, misters, and spirit guides, will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, misters, and spirit guides, will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, misters, and spirit guides, will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Angels, misters, and spirit guides, will Brandon and Carmina fall in love again? Okay. We have the Eight of Wands reversed, the Two of Pentacles reversed, sorry, the Seven of Pentacles reversed, I'm sorry. The Two of Wands reversed, the Ace of Pentacles, the Five of Cups reversed, the Eight of Swords reversed, the World reversed, the Magician right in the center, the Seven of Cups, the Eight of Cups reversed, the Knight of Cups, the Four of Cups reversed, the Moon reversed, the Emperor reversed, and the Two of Wands, the Seven of Wands reversed. Okay. What sign did you say you were, George? She's a Cancer. The short answer that I have for you, sadly, is no. I don't see it happening in the future, but I do see wonderful things coming towards you. I don't know how often you watch my readings, but this card, the Magician, it's no joke. This is the first time I've pulled it, not just all day, but I didn't pull it up or down on Sunday. I don't think I pulled it on Saturday. Sorry, I wasn't on Sunday. I don't think I pulled it on Saturday. All I'm trying to say, George, is I don't see this card very often, and it's right smack dab in the center of your reading. You're a Pisces. I got that. Knight of Cups right here. The Moon right here. Right underneath the Magician. The Moon is reversed though. We've got the Eight of Wands reversed. Underneath the Eight of Swords reversed. Now the eights in the Kabbalic tree of life have a connection with the moon, have a connection with Pisces. 8 is the emotion of stepping back and the attribute of patience that is called splendor. In this world, everything is competing for attention, which is why male birds are more colorful than female birds. But that which is reticent develops an inner beauty that shines forth through the modest veil of patient waiting. Okay. It's about having patience, and in this case, I think it has patience to do with accepting not just that this is over, but accepting that there is love out there for you. The Knight of Cups. You're a very romantic soul, and you're feeling very, with the Knight of Swords, sorry, the Eight of Swords reversed. Sorry. Yeah, the Eight of Swords reversed. You're feeling imprisoned by this situation. You're beholden to it. It's almost all that you're capable of thinking of right now. And you've become a prisoner to that. And until you realize the magic within you, and the magic, not just within you, but the magic outside of you, within other people, and you're able to finally see that, then you'll be able to say goodbye to all these like very hard pressing frustrations with the Seven of Pentacles reversed. You'll be able to finally close the circle of what has come to an end with the World reversed. You haven't been able to completely close the circle of something that has come to an end. It's almost a denial, a complete denial, a refusal to believe. And that's also a very Piscean trait, to go into, and it's actually a very common trait just for human beings, to go into a little bit of a denial of emotions when it's something that it's very difficult for us to accept. And I feel there's been a little bit of a denial of just the finality of what you had with her, that it really has come to an end. Four of Cups reversed. Like I said earlier, looking not just within you, but outside of you, looking around you and seeing, that there are other people out there. There's 8.5 billion people in the world. There's definitely, and we have more than one soulmate. Exactly. You've got to grieve. You've got to grieve. That's what's a wonderful thing to notate there, John, is that you've got to accept the grief as well. It's not something that you can just deny. It's something that you have to go through, and is often it is always difficult to go through. And that's one of the stages, is denial. I didn't even think about that. And maybe it's about getting to that next stage at this point, because we've got the Four of Cups reversed. Not being able to see, only being able to see the three empty cups in front of you, not being able to look up and see that there's a whole full cup being offered to you. You just haven't looked up. You're too busy looking down still. And that's okay. The Four of Cups is, we're allowed to grieve. We're allowed to feel these emotions. That's why it's in the tarot deck, because it's normal for us to feel sad and feel loss. That's totally acceptable, but it's also part of the acceptance, is going through that. Two of Wands reversed. Making decisions, looking out towards the future, actually looking towards one's future, and seeing it past, seeing your future past just seeing your ex, seeing your future in a new way now. Really, with the Magician right smack dab in the middle of your reading, really acknowledging the power that you have within you. This immense power that you have within you to be there for yourself, but to also be there for someone special in the future when you have when you have dealt with your loss. Because I don't recommend just going into a rebound relationship. I think that you need to grieve and learn the power that's within you before you can move on. And redirect this. I think you're going to learn a lot about yourself even more as time goes on. I think that this experience has helped you learn a lot about yourself, as painful as it has been. With the moon reversed, there's still some more inner searching to be done. That can be very painful in and of itself. Ace of Pentacles. This is where I see a new beginning happening if you learn to embrace, if you can just embrace it. With the Ace of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, realizing that you can redirect your wishes, that you can have new wishes in this world. You don't have to have the same wishes and the same dreams, that you can have new wishes and new dreams. And the Emperor reverse, learning to really love yourself and really hold your own, stand your own, stand totally on your Well, I'm almost done, so. So I don't know, I would like to know where we left off there. No. Do you know, does anyone know where I left off? Can someone please help me?
2 minutes back.
So I've been talking for about 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Here, we're going to make an adjustment here.
Does anyone, no one remembers what card we left off at? I can't. Can someone please help me? I'm pulling a Five of Pentacles here. Someone please help me. I need to know. Or Five of Cups reversed. I need to know. I've just been talking for 2 minutes. Who? Okay, thank you. George, are you listening to your reading? Would you be able to tell me? I don't know if George was listening or if he's going to be coming back. Thank you, John. Thank you. Just the far right row? Brilliant. Okay. So that, which leads me to me saying, please help me, please help me, please help me. Five of Cups reversed is knowing when, oh, sorry, I meant to say Five of Pentacles, but this is the Five of Cups reversed. Knowing when it's time to move on from your loss. Knowing when the grieving process, you'll know when the grieving process has come to a point, and you will know. You will start, it will be like the ice de-thawing around you, okay? I don't know how long you two have been broken up for, or how long you two were dating for, but you will not be grieving her forever. I promise you that. And you will you'll come to a realization that there was, even if you do miss her, there was some reason why you guys broke up. There was obviously some reason why it wasn't working, and while it's almost impossible to see right now, you'll be able to see it in the future. And it's a very similar story with the Seven of Wands reversed, knowing, recognizing that this is not really a battle that is worth your energy, that is worth fighting anymore. It was very, I sense that there was a lot of conflict between the two of you. And if there wasn't a lot of open conflict, perhaps inner conflict, because it just seems like there was a lot of battles here. And love should never feel like a battle. Love is a battlefield, but it shouldn't feel like an uphill battle, okay? But I have faith that you are going to come out as the magician here. Okay, George, you will get past this grief. You will process this, and you will find, I do believe that we have multiple soulmates in this life, and you will find the next person who is right for you. Okay, George? Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kendra, please go ahead and post your question. Kendra, please post your question. Thank you. Girl, you're buying spells on Etsy? Let's see. No offense, but I'll tell you what's up. I'll tell you what's up. What does the Magician card mean? It's probably the most powerful card in the deck. It's one who has harnessed their pentacle power, their wand power, their sword power, and their cup power. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the spells in Kendra's Etsy cart work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the spells in Kendra's Etsy cart work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the spells in Kendra's Etsy cart work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the spells in Kendra's Etsy cart work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the spells in Kendra's Etsy cart work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the spells in Kendra's Etsy cart work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the spells in Kendra's Etsy cart work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the spells in Kendra's Etsy cart work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the spells in Kendra's Etsy cart work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the spells in Kendra's Etsy cart work? Okay. Sorry, I just gotta... you have the Three of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Swords, the Ten of Swords, and the Six of Swords reversed. So, no. Here's why I don't. So I really wanted to sit here and say, yes, girl, they're going to work. They're going to work. They're totally going to work. That's why I pulled the cards anyway. I don't believe that Etsy spells work. Most witches, true practitioner witches, also agree with me. You don't, first of all, it's looked down upon largely in the community and people outside of the community to be selling spells. Two, I don't know if I said A or B, but two, it takes so much energy and so many different, you have to get so many different supplies to just complete one spell. Do you ever watch Danny or Drew on YouTube? I think, or was it Eddie Burback? Someone did a review. They were buying spells on Etsy and it just got absurd, even more and more absurd. And as a witch, I was like, oh my God, why are B words doing this? Like, seriously? Like, it makes us look bad to people who are not part of the community. Because I also don't believe that you can just purchase a spell. When I have wanted to have spell work done on my own, I contacted actual friends of mine who are witches, and no one would touch it with a 10-foot pole. Even like self-love manifesting stuff, they would like guide me in that direction, but it's very dicey to do spell work for other people. Incredibly dicey. It's dicey to do it even just for yourself. And unless they really know you or have like, say, some of your menstrual blood or like some serious stuff, because that's what you really need. It's like magic's not a joke. You know this, girl. But as I was saying to my friend a few weeks ago, we had a very long talk all throughout the night. An old friend of mine. She is starting. She's interested in this kind of stuff, but not, very interested in it, right? And is very amazed at how real it is. And I said to her something. I was like, you know what? There's so many people that are dismissive of magic, very intelligent, very, very smart people. Let them think that. Let them think it's not real. Because it can be in the wrong hands. Let certain people think that magic isn't real, because if certain people are to know that it's real, not good. And I'm getting a heart palpitation talking to you, girl. Like, this is all love. You gotta know this, okay? Like, this is all from, I'm literally touching my heart chakra right now and I'm holding my piece of emerald as I'm talking to you. John made a good point. The hand can turn very easily. The knife can turn very easily in your hand. You don't know their intent. It can just be very dangerous. It can be very dangerous. And I don't mean to sound so really harpy, but I literally like got a heart palpitation. I'm not trying to be like, but it's a big deal for me. I don't want to see, and I especially don't want to see someone as lovely as you, who I really care about, become a victim to that, because it's very easy. It's very easy. But now you know. So now you know. Thank you so much, Roberto, for your donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where? Oh, no. Roberto, did you want a 10 card reading, or did you have 2 questions? Dude, doggo. Here, I'll go check on the doggo. You are now on Cookson, Oklahoma. Wow, cool. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Roberto? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Roberto. Yeah, I am sorry going to end up sounding lecture-y, Kendra, because this is just close to my heart and I just care about you. I wasn't trying to sound like I was putting you down or anything. It was all out of protection. I think I repeated that multiple times. So yeah, if someone wants me to like not send them on the right path, I don't have to. I won't say anything. I'll just not say anything. I don't know about that. Like, I've got to say what I've got to say. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Roberto? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Roberto. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Roberto. We have Temperance reversed, Nine of Wands reversed, Strength, Page of Pentacles reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, Page of Swords reversed, Ten of Swords, Ace of Swords, Five of Wands reversed, and Ace of Cups. Okay, let's see. You have to put your own energy in this. I'm at the light switch in my bathroom flip on. Oh, crazy. Let's see. Temperance reversed with the Page of Swords reversed. There's a lack of balance going on. Excuse me, one second. There's a lack of balance going on right now. Page of Swords reversed. Yeah, literally way out of balance right now. Just in the last 2 hours, do not feel anything malicious. Yeah, Temperance reversed, lack of balance, Page of Swords reversed, losing that exquisite balance between air and earth. Feeling that's what I was kind of getting the sense, is like, are you having like a disconnect from your feelings? Oh, I'm sorry. That's what's going on. Yeah, you're adjusting. and you just had a big move. And that's what this Nine of Wands reversed is, feeling like battle weary, like you almost don't have the stamina anymore to like fight, not fight, but you know, like continue forth. But it's not that deep with the Ten of Swords, okay? It's not the be-all, end-all. It's just a temporary setback. You know that. I hope you know that. This is a very temporary thing. But you're a Gemini too, so I know that y'all Geminis have sometimes difficulty stopping and taking care of yourself when you are not feeling well. Sometimes you can just pick up, keep on going, and it's good to take some time and take care of yourself. We've got strength with the Ace of Swords. Definitely taking care of yourself, striking out on one's own, having the strength and courage to do so. It's awesome. Page of Pentacles reversed. The Five of Wands reversed. Feeling a little worn out. And a little, again, with the battle weary thing. We've got the Five of Wands reversed, the Nine of Wands reversed. But you definitely have the strength here, right in the center of your reading, Roberto. Oh my gosh. How scary. And that's not like, you're not from there, are you? You're from California, right? So it's like, that's like very new climate to acclimate to. Yeah. Four of Pentacles reversed, having difficulty letting go of something or someone. But then we have the Ace of Cups right underneath. Whatever this situation is, I think it was for your best. It was in your best interest. The Four of Pentacles reversed and the Ace of Cups right underneath. Whatever you had to let go of was actually in your best emotional interest, is what I'm seeing here. Okay. I don't really know exactly specifically what that is. And thank you so much for your donation, Loved Ones. I can't tell you specifically what that is, but oh dear, yeah, I can't tell you what exactly this is, but it's a lot of energy of just really focus on yourself, Roberto. Self-care, it's a full-time job. You got to really take care of yourself. And heal, okay? You did do the right thing. Yeah, the Ace of Cups, your guides are saying you did the right thing. And sometimes, and Knight of Swords, we're air signs, like, well, we're definitely like blocked, you know, like, we'll do it if we have to. Whoa, we'll do it if we have to. And sometimes it's like, oh, was I being too rash, you know? But no, you weren't making a rash decision. You were actually being totally fair. Okay? So that is what I have for you, Mr. Roberto. Thank you so much, Roberto. Love wins. Thank you so much for your donation. I think you posted your question in your donation. Thank you, Roberto. Your love wins. You're wondering, why did the Gemini unblock me? What is the Gemini's name or first initial? We will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading, and once we have completed our donations. Thank you. Love wins. What is the Gemini's name or first initial? Love wins. Thank you. Love wins. I need you to announce yourself, please. Thank you. And you would like to know why D unblocked you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did D unblock Joy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did D unblock Joy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did D unblock Joy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did D unblock Joy? Whoa. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did D unblock Joy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did D unblock Joy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did D unblock Joy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did D unblock Joy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did D unblock Joy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did D unblock Joy? Okay. We have the 5 of Pentacles, the 10 of Wands, the Hermit, the Tower reversed, and the Hierophant reversed. Okay. Interesting. So these are all cards that signify that he has accepted being alone, actually, with the Hermit, the 10 of Swords, accepting that something is over, and the 5 of Pentacles, feeling left out in the cold after something is over. He may be wanting to come in from this being alone cycle, okay? That may be why he unblocked you, I'm not sure. Because we've got the Hierophant reversed over here and the Tower reversed, okay? So that is what I have for you. Yeah, it looks like he is looking to get out of this cycle of singledom, okay? So he may be coming back to you for some TLC. But I don't know if it's going to be a relationship, but I do see him like coming in from the cold. Yeah. Okay, one moment here. Okay, and we are back. The donations are now officially closed for the night. Thank you so much, everyone, for all your donations. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. We've still got a free donation tonight. Okay, or we still got a free reading to do. So let's jump right on into this. Michael Heath, thank you so much for your donation. Michael Heath, what did you have? Did you have a 15 card reading, or did you have 3 questions? Michael Heath, do you have do you have 1 question? Do you want a 15 card reading? Please post your question. Michael, what is her name or her first initial? I can't go, I need someone's name. You want just a general reading about someone? What do you want to know about Olympia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages about Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages about Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Olympia. Okay, we have the Three of Swords, the Knight of Swords, the Two of Wands, the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Queen of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, the Ten of Swords, the Ten of Swords reversed, the Ace of Wands reversed, the Ace of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands reversed, the Ten of Cups, the Three of Cups, and the Empress reversed. So this is a thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread, as well as her general energies, as well as your general energies regarding you and her. Okay, Michael? So, and what is your sign, Michael? I forgot to ask you. What is your sign? So we're going to get the answer of she will come back, because we have her intentions here, okay? So we've got your general energies. We have the Three of Swords. You're full of quite a bit of sorrow right now. You're trying to make sense of an emotionally trying event with the Queen of Cups. And you're grasping at everything to make sure, to ensure that you can hopefully maintain this relationship with the Ace of Pentacles underneath. You don't want to see it go away. I see that. Her general energies, we have the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Wands reversed, and the Empress reversed. She's very out of balance, overworked, burnt out, and I don't know if she feels like she has the stamina to fight anymore. I don't know if that's just in general or for this connection. Ace of Wands reversed with the Empress reversed. I don't think, at this time, I do not think she sees this as a very fruitful connection. And that if it is going to see a future, it's going to have to undergo a radical transformation. Her thoughts towards you, we have the Knight of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands reversed. So this Nine of Wands reversed is kind of similar to her general energies of the Queen of Pentacles reversed. This feeling as though she doesn't have the stamina to fight anymore, either for your love or just in general. I don't know if it was a very conflictual relationship, but she is definitely seeing things in extremes right now with the Knight of Swords. She thinks that this is going to sound awful, but she really does think that you're a wonderful guy. She just doesn't think that you're the right guy for her. It's so hard to say stuff like that. But hello, clean music lover. She does not feel as though she has the stamina to fight any further for this. And like I said, she's definitely thinking in terms of extremes right now with this Knight of Swords. She's in that like place of really thinking in extremes. So this is really her thought process right now. I mean, things can really change over time, but this is just what she's seeing at this point. And I don't know if you're seeing things from her perspective, or if you can see them from her perspective, because I don't know what you guys went through, but this is just what I'm seeing here. Then we have, with her feelings, we have the Two of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the Ten of Cups. She feels as this might be a temporary thing, because the Two of Wands is all about decision making, looking out to the future, looking out past the horizon to one's future. Ace of Swords is really striking out on one's own. She feels like striking out on her own right now. Like I said, these are very temporal emotions and thoughts. They can change. They can and sometimes do change with time. But as it stands right now, she's feeling the need to strike out on her own and do some growing. But she still has very warm feelings towards you with the Ten of Cups. She has very warm thoughts and very warm feelings towards you. But I don't know what use those are if she's not demonstrating them to you. You know what I mean? Like, if she's not there saying what a great guy you are, you know, it's like, you know, the proverbial tree in the forest kind of. It's like, it doesn't matter, you're still a great guy, but it's like, and her opinion, you know, is valid, but if she's just thinking and feeling these things and not expressing them, I don't quite know. It seems like she's on a journey of some type, some kind of like solo soul journey or something. Is this resonating at all? Because I'm actually getting this message, yeah, that she's on like, it's like a solo soul journey or something. It's not, well, her intentions towards you, we have the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Ten of Swords reversed, and the Three of Cups. Now, when I first saw this, I didn't think this looked like a spread of someone who was going to come back to someone, but she very well might. I'm just thinking, like, A, how long are you going to have to wait? B, how long are you willing to wait? And C, is it worth waiting for her? If she's, you know, does she treat you right? Does she, you know, do you know that she feels this way about you, that she has warm feelings? I feel like she's kind of, I don't know, I don't want to say like overstepping her boundary, but a little bit taking advantage of this, like she just knows you'll be waiting for her type thing. Like, I'm going to go off and do my own thing, and I know Michael's going to be waiting for me, so that's just the tea, and that's how it's going to be. And I feel like she's going to be done with this after a certain point, with the Page of Pentacles reversed, and she'll have a difficult time actually accepting that what you have is over after a certain point. And I think may try to reconcile with you with the Three of Cups. I'm not saying it's right or okay. You know, I think it looks like you deserve better. I could be wrong. Maybe she is great. Yeah. Well, here's the tea about soulmates. Well, who's to know the very truth about soulmates? But this is what I believe, Michael. There's, what, like 8.5 billion of us on this planet at this point. I hate to sound like an old lady, because I think this whole evening I've probably sounded far too old. But I'm 36. I'm kind of old. And I do believe that we have more than one soulmate on this planet. Do I believe she's your soulmate? Absolutely. I'm sure she's one of them. Do I believe you have others? 100%. She's one of many. Wonderful people. Don't get me wrong. She's one of many wonderful people. But just because someone's wonderful doesn't mean that they're necessarily right for you at that time. And that's interesting that you say, but I know she will come too late. Because that's actually the message I'm getting, is that the timing is not divine. And if the timing is not divine, then it's not really divinely ordained. And if it's not divinely ordained, you can still go forth with it, but your angels are going to try and stop it. They'll try and find some way to have you deviate, you know, to change things up on the game board, you know what I mean? Kind of change your life. Like, I feel like angels can do that. I feel like they have some power over our lives. And I don't know if they're going to allow for this to happen again, but I do think she's going to come back to you, and she's going to kind of like the reading I just did for the woman who asked why her ex unblocked her. It's because, well, they struck out, they were being alone for a while, and now they're kind of tired of being alone, and they don't really know who to turn to. They don't really have any friends or anyone, and it's kind of like, well, are you just going to be the fallback person? That's not fair either, you know. So it's got to be genuine, and she's got to treat you genuinely wonderfully too. You guys have got to treat each other well. So if it's meant to be, Michael, it will be. I think you're right there with she'll come into, I do think she's going to come back to you, but I think it's going to be a little too late. I think at that, and that's only fair, Michael, because I'm not going to sit here and tell you like, oh, you should wait for her this amount of time. I don't say that to anybody. I always tell people, you got to live your life. Maybe they'll come back to you, maybe they won't, but in the meantime, you've got to live your life, and you may find another one of your soulmates in the meantime, you know? And at which point, she will be too late. And that'll just be too bad, because you'll have found another source, not source of happiness, but another person to share your happiness with at that point. So it's not sad, it's not bad, it's just what it is. So that is what I have for you, Michael. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. So now it is that time of the night, late o'clock, almost 5 hours into my live stream. It's been just non-stop. Thank you so much, Michael. It's just been non-stop till you drop donations. And I thank you guys all so much, so much, because without you, I would be nothing. And I always just want to guide you guys in the right direction. That having been said, I have not done a free reading yet. We have yet to do a free reading in which we play a game. I will be pulling a major arcana card from my right, and whoever guesses correctly will be the winner of a free mini reading from moi. But we need at least 2 people to play the game. Who is interested in playing the game for the chance to win a free mini reading from me? John will play. Jessica, you donated? Jessica, where did you donate? If you donated, I'll do your reading. I'm not gonna hold out. I'm not gonna forfeit your money. But I don't know. I don't remember seeing your donation, Jessica. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm so sorry, Jessica. Yeah, no, we closed donations about 20 minutes ago. So I will refund you your money, love. Okay. But don't you worry. I will be on tomorrow. Yes, thank you, John. That's very true. I need to restore my energy. Would be, I can't do a 10-card reading right now, so I just refunded you your money, Jessica. I'll be back on tomorrow, same time, same place. But let's go ahead and do one last free reading for the night. We've got Michael Heath wants to play. Jessica, if you want to get in on this, you can totally go ahead and play. Ooh, ow, my leg. John's in on the game, Miriam. All right, let's do this. Go ahead and post your guesses, please. Thank you. Let's see here. Okay. All right, Jessica's down to play. So yeah, just go ahead and guess Major Arcana. John guesses the Magician. Jessica guesses number 9. Here. Okay. Miriam guesses the Moon. Michael Heath guesses number 8. 8. Sorry, 8. All right. So we have a winner. Chicken dinner. I ended up pulling the High Priestess. So the winner is John. Congratulations to John. Congrats to John on his win. And furthermore, thank you so much for being such an awesome mod. I really appreciate you and all that you do. And yeah, even as I think I need to see a dentist. I woke up one morning, you guys, and I swear my jaw is like my bite is like different, like radically different. It's so interesting, I know. Woohoo! Congratulations to John. Please go ahead and post your question. Ah. Thoughts, feelings, intentions regarding Jay, okay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions? One sec. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get Jay's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Okay, we have the Hermit, the King of Swords, the Devil, the Sun reversed, the Sun reversed, and the Two of Swords. General energies, they're kind of confused. Two of Swords is general confusion. Not quite sure, I guess, what to think. Thoughts, we have the King of Swords. They've got a very analytic way of looking at things. And are looking at this situation very analytically and almost clinically, very logically, almost all head and no heart. Feelings towards you, we have the Devil. And I see this as more of a temptation in this situation. They feel like you would be a temptation towards them. Then the Sun reversed with their intentions. Feel like that's kind of similar to this Two of Swords here. I feel like it's just confusion. Stop. I feel like it's just confusion. Or uncertainty, maybe. Maybe perhaps even too good to be true. Temptation, the devil, I see. Yeah. Too good to be true. Two of Swords, confusion. Or as in this deck, the Two of Voices. The Hermit is your general energies. The Hermit is the thinker. That's you. You're the thinker. You're thinking, is this really something that's going to be feasible? Is this really going to work? Yeah, that was you, the Hermit. So, that is what I have for you, John. Thank you so much for being here today, for modding. Been on for nearly 5 hours. I'm so grateful to all of you for being here. I hope I brought you guys some clarity, some happiness, some joy this evening. And as I mentioned, I will be on again tomorrow. Same time, same place, 5 p.m. Pacific time. All right. Thank you so much. God bless.